Oh, hi there. It's Friday night. Time for some fast shogi at Shogi Wars. Just like the usual, except still on the 10-minute the 10-minute path. No more 10-second for now, for a while. No more 10-second. Stick to 10-minute with the idea of training for the 8-minute blitz tournament this August, this coming August. As discussed last night on stream, I had thought maybe do Lee Shogi, maybe do something else, but I'm gonna stick with this. I don't know if people like this. Let me refresh my other machine here. I don't know if people like this. I definitely enjoy it. As frustrating as it is, and as poorly as I've done in the past. I am going to stick with this for a little bit. It's a nice little change up, kind of to in the drudgery of life to mark end points of weeks. Monday and Friday. Maybe those will be fast shogi days, and the rest will be good, thoughtful, clean shogi. Not that last night, in reviewing those games, not that it was all that clean. There were some rough moments last night. There were some very, very, very tricky spots. And we had a discussion in there. We had it last night. We were discussing some of it, and where I was wondering, if it's something in my style that induces those kinds of wide open crazy games. If there's something in my style, or if it's something in the central rook style, or if it's something else altogether. It's fascinating to see these games just kind of blow apart and go nuts to the point where the board is so wide open and there's so much going on. There's so much stress on the king. It seems like there's so much obvious stress on my king, and sometimes there's actually even more stress on the opponent's king, but it's not quite so obvious. It's like there's no gold sitting almost like right next to it. There's no rook, on the same rank necessarily. But as it turns out, like some of these games that I thought I was kind of in desperate defense mode, I had not necessarily Tsume, not a massive Tsume, but way ahead, way overwhelmingly crushing victory, where my evaluation is so poor and the games are so complex to me. They're complex to me, a bad player. They're so complex that I'm thinking I'm losing and just hanging on for dear life. And not only am I not losing, but like crushing victories in certain circumstances. So it's fascinating. I need to get better at that. I think I have to believe that in reviewing all these games and thinking about it off the board or thinking it on the board, with moving the pieces, that it's going to get better and that those things will pick up. And I think they will, but it's just slow. It's just slow. And it also brings that same old question about the age, adult learners, adult improvers. How fast can you learn? How fast can you go? While I'm speaking, apologies in advance. The cat was making a little noise, eating. It's her time. And in the background, in the background, there is a dishwasher going. I hope my noise reduction will take care of it. It'll probably going for at least another half hour, I assume. But we'll see. Otherwise, I am just going to jump in. It's the same old. My goal is to play 7 games or more. Maybe I'll play 7. Maybe I'll play more tonight. I've got time. I thought I'd start a little earlier today. Give some people time to roll in. Some of the regulars who are maybe later in the time zones and just a little more difficult to catch it when I go late here as of my time in Northern California. So. Starting a little early, hopefully people enjoy, training for the ESC, WSC 2024, that's the thing with this format. Obviously it's 10 minutes here. That tournament will be an 8-minute over the board time control. And as I discussed after the over the board session that I had on Sunday, I was watching my moves and, not counting thinking time, the actual mechanics of making a move. just, in a regular, just sort of local move, an hour, not an hour, a second to 2 seconds easily to make a move. Take my hand, pick up the piece, move the piece, press the clock. Second to 2 seconds to move it across the board and promote. We're talking easily, 2 to 3 seconds to move it across the board and promote, and to capture easily 4 seconds. Hey, Bruno, rating again. Thank you, with 5 people. How are you? Thank you very much. Thank you. Hello, Mommy Milkers. I see that there was a follow from 3 hours ago. Thank you for that. Transport Pokemon. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks very much. I've seen your name. It feels like for at least a couple of years. I mean, back from the Killer Ducky streams that I used to love watching. You were there. You were one of the regulars, if I'm not mistaken. I think you're one of the regulars on the Todovsky streams and YouTube videos. So very very nice to chat. It is definitely time for Shogi Wars. It's time. It's the end of the week. I'm ready to go. I've been semi-exhausted, so at least I always have excuses there for the exhaustion. Hey, Shogi, explain. Yeah. Transport. I love the username. I read it as Transport Pokemon. So I assume it is. I assume that's it. If it's not, apologies. But that's how I've been reading it now since the beginning. And I like the PKMN as if like, Gurn Apricorn or, BLK Apricorns or whatever the thing. Yes. So it's really funny. It's really funny is that you say that Transport is famous in the community for loving Shogi Wars. I picked up on that, without knowing what other people are thinking. I think of, when I see that name, I think of Shogi Wars, and I think of like Shogi Wars fan. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that like enforced that in my brain. But that's what's been there. It's so funny. It's you appear in the what are the Oji-san's Shogi streams? What are those? Isn't there a pay to win button in Shogi Wars where a bot can take over for you or your? No, that's correct. You can do it. You can do it though. You can do it, but I swear sometimes it doesn't work. So I've got. Let's see if I've got I have my page up. I have my thing. So as a premium member, you get 10, or like a premium subscriber to get the voices. You get 10 of these per month. So I have 137 of these possible. Like you sometimes win some for a tournament or whatever. So I've got a bunch of these. I want to say I've used them maybe 10 times. So like, my theory on these Kishin are basically, the sort of, what was it? The nuclear disarmament, or the what I can't remember the phrase. The mutual assured destruction. Like if someone brings out their Kishin against me, they are going to get a Kishin until the very end. So like if someone tries to bring a Kishin on me, they're going to get the 3 Kishin ticket Kishins until I run out of Kishins or until I win the game. It's like no mercy. And it's dumb. It is dumb. Yes, it's dumb, but like it somehow fits Shogi. It somehow fits the ethos of Shogi Wars to me. It's just like it just feels right. It feels right that knowing that there's someone out there that can just push a button and bring an AI onto your head, and you either just roll your eyes and accept your loss, or you do what I do, which is to fight fire with fire, or I've been thinking, just laying in bed at night after a game of after some Shogi Wars, I've been thinking that maybe there might be sort of an anti-Kishin meta. Like there might be a tactic where you give up some obvious pieces, or you make moves that aren't good. They're not good moves. They're not, but they're moves that require an easy response. So when they do the Kishin, they get 5 of them. So if you make the AI waste their 5 moves on easy moves that any bumbling human like me could have made, you ruin their Kishin, and then in my experience, if someone's Kishin has expired, they get sort of into frantic mode, because it's like, oh god, what now? What now? Do I want to invest 2 Kishin into this game that I thought I was going to win because I put a Kishin on there? Do I want to invest 3 Kishin? So it's like it's a whole different game. Obviously it's not shogi, but it's something kind of fun. Let's see. And it pay to win. Pay to win. So it's also pay to win. Shogi Wars, just before leaving the pay to win topic, Shogi Wars also has that mechanic now where you can pay for a month. I just mentioned this in the Shogi Harbor Discord today, where you can pay to play fairly weak opponents. You can't select them in the menus like normally, but you can if you pay. I don't remember what it is. Let's say it's $5. You can pay $5, and for the month you can pay fairly weak players. And what that means, I don't know, but I assume, based on their ratings, that you're just going to pile up wins, but you're not going to get a lot of rating points, because on one hand it's pay to win, but on the other hand, if you're beating up sort of noobs, they're Shogi Wars doesn't reward that in the ratings, in their inscrutable rating system. So pay to win, yes, you get wins, but you don't necessarily get ratings, and you don't rank up, and yada da da. So it's a quirk of Shogi Wars. In Transport Pokemon, you say if you get to 5 Dan and run out of Kishin, you're screwed. Is that true? So we have a player at the club. A teenager who's 5 Dan on 81 Dojo, and he was 5 Dan. He's got a YouTube channel. He was 5 Dan on Shogi Wars, and I check in on his videos every few days, and I see now that he's 4 Dan, and so that gave me pause, because one, I didn't think I see people with 0% like 4 Dan or 0% 3 Dan, and they're not rating down. Even if I beat them, they're not rating down. So I've always wondered, can you get rated down? And now this player who's this godlike 5 Dan, all of a sudden he's rated. And maybe they have a different scale where they actually rate down if you lose a couple games once you're that high. I don't know, but I found that fascinating, just sort of in the lore of how in the world Shogi Wars works. It's Mommy Milker. Do you get to know when they've used one of these bot moves? I think so. So the way the screen turns kind of gold, and it looks. It hasn't happened to me in a long time. Maybe we'll get it tonight. But where it looks almost like it's raining down gold, or there's some sort of thing. And then the transfer program says, yes, every move takes exactly 3 seconds for 5 moves in a row. The top bullet player is very experienced versus Kishin. Interesting. And I wonder, do they use some of those tactics and force his opponents to run out of time? Yes. Now, just to completely derail the conversation, or not to completely derail it, but to go off on a bit of a tangent. There were some, and I can't remember who exactly it was, but when cheating had become in the chess world a big topic, and it's always ups and downs, and it's easy content for a streamer to run against a cheater, and they make a video on it, and it's oh, look at me, I beat the cheater or whatever. But anyway, so what they were doing is basically that. They play moves, a dumb cheater, a poor cheater that's not using sort of other technical assistance. I presumably, especially in Blitz, they've got to make, they see the move, they've got to put the move into their engine, I guess, that they're running, next door, next to their chess.com window or whatever. So they make the move, and then there's that obvious timing, like Transfer Pokemon says, for the AI, 3 seconds for every move. It's this cadence. It's okay, This guy's making great moves, and they're always the same time. This is an obvious cheater. So what they do is these IMs and GMs, they'll prolong the game by making it more, just playing very slowly. And sure enough, once that time gets down, the cheater crumbles. So interesting stuff. But I could see that. And I guess that's so you say you're not going to play on Shogi Wars, not your cup of tea. Give it a chance. Give it a chance. Like I said, I haven't gone against, at least as far as I know, I haven't gone against a Kishin user in a long time. Like easily 100 games. Easily 100 games. Watch it happen tonight. Watch it happen tonight and prove me wrong. It's nice, bro. Yeah, fairly weak Friday. That would be fun. Or it would have been a good February gimmick where I do it for February and it's like, fairly weak February, just because you get the full month. You get the full month. I was thinking I would do it for 100 follower goal, but I don't even know if it would be interesting to watch or to play. Like, it might just be kind of even more stressful, where it's like, if I win, I'm going to get 0.1% of rating, but if I lose, my points are still on the line. Not that I care that much about Shogi Wars, rating points, just because I have no idea I just don't understand it. But yeah. And then bullet and pay to win. Can it get any worse? it's yeah. Well, I hesitate to call this bullet. I still would call this blitz. I still would call 10-minute no Byoyomi. I still would call it blitz. Even the 10-second Byoyomi, I think I would call that blitz. I don't know if I'd call it bullet, but regardless, point taken. And Night Sparrow, that's a thing. Yeah, it's fairly weak as per Fuji, exactly. Like, yeah, fairly weak is a relative term. What does it mean? Relatively to the Ponabot or whatever the heck Ponabot 6 is? And okay, so Transport says you can demote on Shogi Wars. I've lost a lot of games since streaming. I've lost a lot of games, and I'm still in my 3Q land. Maybe they're nice to me, and I've definitely seen players that I've beaten that are at the 0% level. So I don't know if they're just on the verge, but it's like, it says the before and after numbers, it's 0%, arrow 0%, which is always weird to me. I would have expected a rank down, but maybe at these low Q levels, they're a little easier, or maybe people that pay the premium things, Shogi Wars knows not to rank them down because they won't get their sweet $8.50 a month. Okay, so yeah, they're on the verge of lose. If you win, you beat a fairly. If you lose, you lost against a fairly weak person. That's my thinking. That's my thinking and my major worry about it. So anyway. Here we are. The major goal, like I said, is in the past two now, 0 timeout losses before move 100, because I've got to get faster. And I need to be able to figure out how I can play those 8-minute blitz over the board tournaments. It will be fun. Oh, look at this. Rank loss gain is slower when you're below 20%, and there's a hidden extra floor below 0%. Okay. Is any of this documented anywhere? Is any of this or like this is just sort of having played and observed a lot of games, you sort of observe this? Oh, probably, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is probably on a Japanese site. Oh man, yeah. Source. Well, no, I trust Transport Pokemon, and it seems to be my experience in that. It seems to be my experience. And like once on stream, I got to 33.5% or whatever, and that 33.5%, that dropped back to under 19% real quickly, and it's been slow around there. Yeah. So anyway, it's always an experience. It's always fun. I don't play with the music, so for Shogi Wars fans that love that music, that strange, Shogi Wars has its quirks. Shogi Wars has its playing quirks. It has its badges. It has its rating quirks. It's got all this stuff. On top of that, it's like, as if this is not enough, I'm going to put the weirdest music in this game. I don't think it's like culturally Japanese music. I don't know what it is. Like, it's bizarre, especially the waiting music. It's maybe I should put the music on. Maybe one of these days. Not tonight. Not tonight. I think I need to warn people in advance. So I'll say, this will be a Shogi Wars music stream, so people can know not to come. But oh, you do BGM1? I think I just did random. I think I would do randoms. Oh man, the Todowski mutes it because it's too stressful. Oh, I mean, no joke. It is definitely stressful. It's definitely stressful. But like, I would think it would also be weird to people watching. Like, it's just so weird. It's just and I'm worried that I get like a strike or something, some sort of copyright strike against me from Heroes. It's like, how dare you stream with our music? How dare you? But yeah, I think some of the pros do. I think Manao sometimes has it playing like at a very quiet sound. I think Itoshin does not play. I don't remember. I don't. Do you say they all do? Or do they all? I thought some of them don't. I thought they don't. But I assume they're being paid by Shogi Wars. I have to assume they're being paid by Shogi Wars. But I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe there's like. Maybe they just love Shogi Wars. I would love if Shogi Wars had an option of a regular board, just a regular board, no designs, no leaves animating in the background. Just give me a Shogi board. Give me a pretty Shogi board and let me play. That's it. Man, fun times. Kagawa, Itoshingo, Muranaka. Okay, they're sponsored. I would have expected, I like, especially Manao, the Manao channel. I would have expected, because she doesn't she's got all those subs on YouTube, but she doesn't seem to put too much effort into those Shogi Wars streams. It's like, I'm gonna join in. I'm gonna make an hour of a few games, and then I'm out. And it's like repeated a few times. And imagine a Shogi Pro staring into your soul the whole time. Yeah. And getting Kishin and Kishin. So that's yeah. So it is what it is. Shogi, it's like I think Shogi Wars, the official motto used to be, Shogi Wars, it is what it is, trademark. That's how I think of it. Oh, and it's funny. I think I linked the timestamp with the recent Kagawa video where she played some opening. I think she was playing Central Rook, and she basically reacted exactly like how I react to some of these Shogi Wars players. They rushed their silver up. They rushed their silver up the board. I think they rushed their knight up the board, and I just hear Japanese Shogi Wars, and then a laugh, and it's like, I don't speak Japanese, but I get you 100%, Manao. I get you. I get exactly what you mean. I get exactly what you're thinking. I feel this. It's so funny. It's actually funny. But anyway, I'm rambling as I do. I am rambling, putting off the inevitable, which is me being humiliated on Shogi Wars. Though again, the past two times I've streamed Shogi Wars, so this is last Friday and this Monday, I went 4-3 in both times, and in both streams, I still say each of them should have been 6-1. There were two games that were 99/100% winning that I just blew. So what other streamers do I watch besides I watch I watch her, Itoshin, and that is really about it now. Some of the other pro streamers, there's that very strong amateur that streams or makes videos and content along with, I believe his name is Nakamura. Nakamura, he's either 7 Dan Pro or 8 Dan Pro now. The two of them play, but they started getting completely, at least at the time where I was watching them, they started getting completely into the gimmick games, where one side is playing has all tokens, or one side has 4 knights, and the other side has 4 lances, or some they were playing all sorts of non-show, as far as I'm concerned, sort of non-shogi. And I'm not at the stage where I'm bored with the actual game of shogi that I have to be watching those. So I don't like that content. I don't really like those. So I stopped watching them. And that's really it. That's it. The other player I do watch is the kid from our local Silicon Valley Shogi Club. I've linked their stream in stream. It's YouTube videos and shorts that he makes. I'll link that in my YouTube video later. Just in case anyone's curious about it. It's that player that I was playing from the SF Shogi Club. He's also at the SF Shogi Club. We were playing online, Noah0508. And he's really good. And he doesn't play my openings, but he plays very interesting openings. He plays that tofu opening where you push the bishop's pawn. He plays I think he plays Migigyoku sometimes. He plays a lot and just so good. And going against him over the board and online is just terrifying for me, like no other player. And I've played some really good players locally. We're blessed with some amazing people, but he's just so good. He's so good that not only do I just get steamrolled, but I'm so intimidated and I'm so overwhelmed by thinking how I can make this game last, and I'm just dropping pieces left and right. It's so rough. I've talked about playing him before, definitely. So apologies if any of you have already heard that spiel. But in the end, it's so fun. It's so nice to have these great players and to be able to play them over the board and online. Yeah, so that's it. But I don't think there are any. Muranaka I used to watch, but I don't. Muranaka, right? Muranaka. Am I confusing that with a Hikaru 5 Dan player, Hikaru no Go? Muranaka, I think he was 5 Dan. I don't know. The one that had some English subtitles. They were rough, but they were serviceable. Muranaka, yes. Okay. And that's really about it. I think that there are videos. Eriko Yamaguchi, she's done some. I don't watch those as much because they're so Japanese heavy that I struggle to follow. No, Nakamura. Isn't there also? Yeah, I know Hikaru Nakamura, but isn't there another Nakamura who streams with that strong amateur? This player, oh gosh, I wish I could. The amateur is I think he's like a championship amateur player. He's kind of he's a little stocky, and the pro is really thin. Boy, I can't remember. I can't remember. I thought it was Nakamura, but maybe it's something like that, and I confused it. But yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll find it. I'll find it and I'll mention it on the Discord. I'll find it because I was watching a lot of their videos, if only because they were playing with the Meijin Sen, the Casio Meijin Sen clock, which I like so much. I don't know why I love that stupid talking clock, and I've got 2 of them, and I don't use them anymore because we struggled because we time out with it for whatever reason when we tried, but I don't use it. I'll be bringing it to the U.S. Shogi Championship. I will definitely be bringing one of them along with my Nekomato clocks, which I can rely on. but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, they were playing with that, so I was watching a lot of theirs. And also I like their pieces. Like I like to see the different pieces that all these people have, and what they play with, and the boards, the thick Kaya boards and all that good stuff. It's really appealing to me. So anyway, oh well, we just crossed just crossed 30 minutes. So I think I'm obligated now. I'm going to get my credentials taken away if I don't start a game. But speaking of credentials, now I'm going to start rambling again about a side topic. I have FedEx notice saying that something is going to be delivered tomorrow between 11 and 2 o'clock, which is around the time I'll be streaming. I think there's a good chance that that's the Menjo certificate, that I ordered from Shogi Wars. So we will see what this 3Q Menjo certificate looks like. I'm hoping, and I'll post it up, I'll post it up on the wall, just like a doctor's, the doctor certificate, and, show off my, so I'll be a credentialed Shogi streamer, with my official certificate, saying that I'm licensed for this. Yeah, that was my 50 follower goal. So that was the 50 follower goal. Night Sparrow. I'm using a lot of time. Oh no. Anyways, exactly. I apologize. What do I do when I reach 2Q? I get if and when I reach 2Q, I will be mashing that Menjo certificate button so fast, that I'll have that come out there. It's probably better. It's probably better that I'm not good, because I'd be going through all these Menjo certificates left and right. Oh, that's good. So you're cooking right now. Easier to listen. Yeah, I ate early so I'd have a long time to stream here, and I'm gonna finish it off with those new flavors that I posted, or the new flavor that I posted in the Discord. Dark chocolate cookies and cream ice cream. And but we'll see my mental state. These Shogi Wars streams, these are my most volatile, most inconsistent streams that I have, where I feel like anyone who's been on this watch these streams, I think have a sense that I actually really enjoy these games, and I love Shogi, and I love playing, and it's like so easy to get me going. But my mental state at these Shogi Wars games, it is up and down, up and down, up and down. I am streaming from the browser, so this is so as you'll see, my mechanical skills are ludicrously bad. So those 10-second, I have mostly streamed 10-second Shogi on Shogi Wars, and I have lost so many on timeout on those 10-second games because I'm making the wrong move, or not making a move, or so it's the 10 seconds. I think I do the prim and proper thing of using all my time to think. So I'll get down to 8 seconds where I think I have enough time. I'll think for 8 seconds, and I'll think about my move, grab my piece, move it over, and I'll click the wrong square, which resets the piece. And all of a sudden, it's a mad, frantic scramble to try to get it back up there. And I'm just losing on time left and right. And I sort of got the hang of it, sort of started improving, and then kind of fell off the wagon again. And then I decided, with that 8-minute tournament coming up in Europe, that I'm going to try to stick to 10-minute. I'm going to try to stick to 10-minute, where maybe there will be frantic endings, and I'll still lose on time occasionally, but it won't be that frantic rush for every single move. And I thought, maybe it'll be easier on the listeners' ears to not be hearing the constant Byoyomi countdown, and easier on my ears and psyche. But yeah. And then the dark chocolate one looked really good, but I love dark chocolate. So, if this is dark and if it tastes good, we'll see. It'll be interesting. But yeah, we've got 60, close to 6,600 people on. Hopefully, I'll be able to get some good games. Hopefully, I won't be destroyed too much. I want to say the past 5 or 6 streams have been started going against a 2Q who plays Central Rook. Let's see if that holds up. I do not have CPU opponents enabled. So the first time I streamed on Shogi Wars, I had bots. I had bots enabled, and I didn't even know you could turn those off. So everyone informed me of that, and I got that off, and yeah. So I'm not. I switched to whoever. I also I at people's advice, I switched to a bit strong or whatever the one above whoever is. And that was a massacre. I was getting massacred left and right. So I switched it to whoever, and that's been all right. It's been inconsistent, but it's been all right. And I guess I'll just stick with that for now. But, without the bots there, it's been all right. But 10-second, my pre-streaming win rate on 10-second was like 640. I was 3Q, 640, probably around 40%, 40%. And since I started streaming, that has plummeted. I'm now 10-second wise. 10-second, I'm all the way down to 515. So from 640, not that I have that many games, so sample size is relatively small. I dropped from 640 to 515, and then 10-minute, I think I was around 550, and now I'm sort of down 518. But I almost never got bots in 10 minutes. So the bot thing, I don't think that the decline can be attributed to the bots. I think it's just, it seems like it's a little more difficult to stream and play, but we'll see. Pona 6, I'm not sure which one Pona 6 is, but I know that the 3Q Pona bot the 3Q bot that I ran into in 10 seconds, Central Rook, it cannot stop my Central Rook. It's all I need to do is keep making that attack up the center, and eventually it will just simply stop defending for one of those moves, and then the token is in, and then everything is basically over. So that was always not always. I've definitely lost to those Pona bots, by time, on the 10-second, or just misevaluating something, and then all of a sudden, playing like a goon. But that's it. Yeah. The slot machine face. I thought they all sort of had the slot machine face. That's cool. That's cool though. I mean, they were weird. The Pio Shogi bots, if I remember correctly, have felt sort of the best to me of the bots. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Are these in any way related? So the Pio Shogi bots, there was a time when I was just going through them all, until I started running into competition, and I seem to remember thinking that they were not all that annoying, where I couldn't. Pretty easily, I couldn't sort of cheese them, at least with Central Rook. But yeah, it's interesting. But anyway, I did turn them off. I did turn them off, which made a big difference for the 10-second games, especially when there's low player count. But all right, let's do this. Let's get in here. Oh, I have friend. Yeah, I had it on friend. I was trying to get a friend game somehow, just hoping someone was logged in, because I wanted to make a stream layout sort of the form that Manao has, where you have the big board and then the player and the player's piece stand, kind of on the sides. But to do that, it requires having the knowing the dimensions of the board, so you can fiddle with OBS to create the layout. But anyway, maybe I'll ask. Maybe someone can help me out in the future. I'll mention it in the Discord, and then I can make a different layout. So I'll stick with this layout for now. and just go from there. All right, so 10 minutes, normal. Got my sound, and away we go. Away we go. Let's see if it gives me the 2Q Central Rook. 1Q, Mr. Beginner, 518. I am also 518. All right, so it's gonna be rough immediately. Okay, so we've already got we've got a rusher. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll go into Central Rook, just because I don't know anything better. And oh boy, is this is Miyoku? So he's gonna be preparing. Now, I've been able, in the past, I've been able to make pretty decent edge attacks on Migi Goku players who leave their king kind of here, and then the rook gets over. Kakami no Gakoi. Hiroko Yamaguchi is my voice here. Get this going. Okay. Kimura Mino. Let's get over here. There's something about Shogi Wars. Like, I'm frantic. My heart is racing. You know, and it's not only because this is you know, sort of unknown territory for me, but you know, it's. There it is. Okay, I need to win this one. Let's so now I remember. As soon as I move that rook back, that's it. That's the thing I've been trying to unlock. So what do I want to do here? What is the goal now? So what is the goal now? The pawn is going to be coming forward, I think, so that the silver can make its way down, backed by the bishop. I don't want to take up too much time. Let's do this. Okay. I don't think this is going to help too much, but I'm going to bring it up. So it's 9:37. You know, these Shogi Wars players, they know their moves or something. They know their moves. You know, they don't think much. So if I were to drop the pawn, it takes. Where's the okay? Then the bishop drop is coming here. All right. So now what I'm going to maybe I shouldn't, but I'm going to assume that this player sort of knows what he's doing. That there's no drop there, or boy. All right. So what is this? Take. I can't do that. Should I move? I move my silver up here. I've got a pawn, so I could start threatening this. Like, do I move my gold up? No, because then he's got the pawn drop. I don't know if that's all that useful. Let's do this. Wait, no. Yes. Okay, so where's a drop? If I drop this silver up, okay, move this silver up. So move the silver here to 6-6, and I still think there are no drops. Okay. That's a move so I'm smelling fear. Like, I'm smelling fear in that move. So what about this? Push, take. Yeah, let's do it. I'm only 543. I have to move. This is already sort of not so great in terms of my time management. So he does that. I think I'm going to do this. Pawn, take, yeah. This rook being back here is really sort of nice. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna have this bishop drop. Potentially. Wonder if he should. Oh, okay, okay. Oof, boy, oof. Oh, that's tempting. It's awfully tempting. Awfully tempting. Oh my goodness. Let's bring it back. Let's bring it back. Leave. I think some tough decisions here. Oh, I can't drop back there. Rook is back there. Rook is guarding that. Rook is guarding it. Do I want to drop that there? Let's do this. Let's do this for now. I only have 336. They've got so much time. This knight is going to bring pressure on there. Let's see. Okay. Don't know what that is. I wonder if this silver should move up to 5-5. I just saw that. Oh, look at this. Take there. So what I'm looking to do is, what was I looking to do? What was I looking to do with that? There was a plan. There was a plan. There was a plan. Come up. Interesting. Shoot. So if he takes the knight, then I'm gonna to bring this knight up. Still gonna bring that knight up, regardless of what he does. Oh boy, okay. So let's do this. Shoot, I'm gonna lose on time here. That's not good. That is definitely not good. Okay, so he's got the knight, but now I think I have got some stuff going on here. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Red alert. $130. Can I possibly do anything here? Can I possibly? He's got this running area. It's a little locked in. That rook is going to be helpful. Wonder if I should bring my knight up here. He's going to take the knight. If he takes the knight, what do I do? If he takes the knight, what do I do? I come here. Do this. Let's try to trade that off. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is it? All right. Did not think I could do that one. All right, boy. Not bad. Not a bad start. I will take. Hey, Ghost One, good to see you. Very good to see you. I will take that win. I'll settle for that, Mr. Beginner. And they gave me some points. Whew, my heart. I came into the stream thinking. I came into the stream thinking I've got 10, 15 games in me. Now I have to seriously redouble my efforts just to get 7. My heart is racing. Let's see. Oh, isn't Eriko Yamaguchi coming to the LHS tournament next month? Yes, she is. So the way it works for me. Let's see if I have my let's see if I've got my Where is the, I don't know where it is. Is this it? I've got my voice tier list. So this is my current, this is for 10-second calm shogi. Let's see if I can over the months I've been creating this. So Eriko is number 2 currently on my list for 10-second. Obviously I'm in 10-minute now, but so far I haven't had a losing stream. I haven't had a losing stream since she has been my voice again on 10-minute. So I'm sticking with her, and knowing that she's going to be in Los Angeles, I figure, I've got to pay my respect. I need to stick with this and be comfortable with the voice. So that's the plan. That's the plan there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It hasn't been Yuki in a while. That's I miss that voice. But let's see. She's one of the guests. Yes, she is. Yeah. Along with Nishiyama. You don't know anything about me, but I am my game, my entire game, my central rook, my whole strategy on the game, my hero of shogi is Satomi, now Fukuma. And so the way I came into the game, or into Central Rook and everything like that, I was looking on Shogi DB2 for Central Rook pro games so that I can learn from. And I kept coming across this, because I don't read Japanese, I kept coming across the same set of characters over and over, such that I finally looked it up, and it's like, oh, this is Satomi Kana, and it's this female champion, and it's like the greatest female player who's ever lived, and she's got a zillion crowns, and she plays Central Rook. So I've been following her games for a while. And then anyway, long story short, cutting to the present, Nishiyama won that recent one because she got Sente in the final game and lucked out a victory. So I'm not happy about this professional selection in Los Angeles. That's team third file Rook. I am on team Central Rook. The person I play over the board every Sunday in the East Bay Shogi Club, third file Rook player. I play a lot of third file people at the clubs, and so I am team Central Rook. And Nishiyama, I guess, as far as I'm concerned, represents sort of the dark side of the force. She's third file. She tries to compete with Satomi, with Fukuma, and so the enemy team. He's playing quickly because he doesn't sense any danger, no tactics. He might start burning time soon. Thanks, Night Sparrow. Good to see you. Skewing apple slices with chopsticks. Very nice. Oh, hi, Rudy Osbudain. Thank you for joining the stream. I do not play Shang-Chi. I have gone to I apologize if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. I've gone to the Shang-Chi.com, and tried to go through some of their things in the past, but I got to the point where I was thinking, like, I really want to focus. Like, I love chess, so the background, I love chess. I love shogi. Like, I'm gonna stick to. I'll play. I still do chess puzzles and whatnot, but like, I want to stick to something. I want to be good at something, and so shogi is that game for me. So I sort of dropped off. One person that came to the Shogi Club was a Shang-Chi player. And he had said he'd come and bring his board, and we'd try to play. And so it sounded all great, but he never showed up again. So it was kind of unfortunate. Where he came out, I showed him the rules of shogi and all that kind of stuff, but he just never came again. So long story short, no. And double rank upset. Yeah, double rank upset. Not often. Am I dropping frames? Not sure. Maybe it's my other machine. I'm on 2 different networks here. So my streaming, I've got the streaming, which is sort of the fast, more gaming network, then another sort of other network that another machine is on that's watching. So sorry about that if I did. Believe that Manao and Hifumi Kato are the most popular. I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Yeah, yeah. Hifumi is great, and Manao, the Manao voice is also obviously great. It's just too frantic for me. When I'm trying to I'm trying to curtail my frantic behavior and my heart rate. That whatever it is that Shogi Wars brings out of me, I'm trying to sort of conquer that. I'm trying to conquer that. And Manao just like is going so hyper. She's so hyper in those voices, and that I just like I had to knock her down that list. I had to knock her down. I was losing a bunch of games with her as my voice, and the voice gets most of the blame for those losses as far as I'm concerned. So that's why I haven't been using it much as well. You'll see. I mean, obviously, I have the Manao avatar, which is like the only pro avatar that I have, because I won 5 games in a row whenever this was available. I lucked into five wins in a row. And then really tried when Satomi's came out later for a similar award for 5 wins in a row. I tried and just couldn't make it. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, they have a lot of fans. Yeah, I imagine. Oh, I didn't realize that Hifumi Kato has a lot of fans. Oh, I maybe just sort of like old school fans, or is he an announcer? He's the default voice, right? Hifumi is the default, like the default, the free voice. Okay. Yeah. Tried to stream snipe, you failed. Oh, had to play a random. See, that's the danger. That's the danger with trying to stream snipe on Shogi Wars. You're probably going to get someone else. You're probably going to get someone else, and that other person is going to like use Kishin on you or something like that. The only person who has ever stream sniped me on Shogi Wars has been Contenti, and I haven't seen Contenti in, it feels like, a couple weeks. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah. Oh, he's not the default. Oh, okay. Strong player from ages ago. Yeah, I don't. I'm embarrassed to say I don't know much of my history. I know Habu. Obviously, I know Fuji. I know Satomi, and I just know Nishiyama just because she's trying to compete with Satomi. Yeah. So yeah, I've got some. I actually, some of my lines now some of my approaches that I take against that third file rook player when I'm Gote now are taken from the Nishiyama and Satomi matches, where for that 7th game, which Satomi lost, she went opposing rook, and that has turned out to be a great approach for me against third file as Gote. And then she now Fukuma, she in the recent matches where she won, she stayed static rook, and so I've also stayed static rook sometimes, experimented with that. But her game is she's a little too good for me to try to model my static rook after, because she doesn't. Her castles are not as I guess I would say her castles are not beginner friendly. She's such a strong attacker, and her defensive skills are so incredible that she's got a gold over here, gold over there, and that's it. And I have not seen Hifumi snap pieces down. I need to look for some videos of that. I need to look for some shogi piece snapping videos. Oh no, love of voguing. Oh no, he's the enemy. He is the enemy. Now I definitely can't. Now I definitely can't use his voice. But that's interesting. So going back to my voice, my voice tier list here. Oops, what did I just do? Gosh, I can't grab it. whatever I am doing here. The app is not letting me grab this. I can't move it. Let me do this. Okay, so I don't even have him on here because I thought he was the default voice. So I didn't even try. I'll have to add him to the rotation. Yeah. And then so on Shogi Wars, instead of telling you that you have 5 minutes remaining, he asks, "Oh no." Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's cool. All right. That sounds like a good one. You know, and if he's old, you know, kindred spirit of mine. So I will give that a try. Not you know, but not today, as Gowron, Emperor Gowron would say in DS9. Let's get in. Let's get back in. I can't abandon Eriko when she's giving me victories. So a win like that first game, it's how am I going to just throw this? Oh, look at this. I have 3 winning. Oh, this person is quaking in their boots. Okay, one of my favorite lines. Oh well. All right, Mr. Pro Joseki user. All right. You don't want to play the fun stuff. That's fine. Oh. Hello. What is this? I can't not do this. I can't not do it. So like I guess here's how I'll lose this match. here's how I'll lose it. Oh brother. I Oh brother, there's something here. I'm not seeing it yet, but I feel like there's something there. All right, let's do that. So if I come up, he can just come over here, and then that's it. All right, let's get back. And is there? Where's the drop? If okay, so I no, take drop, and then no, I can defend this way. No, I can't. Oh no, because the pawn is not pushed. Oh shoot. I just saw that. I just saw that. I don't want to try to win. I don't want to try to just be tricky here and look for tricks. Let's get this back. Let's continue our castle. Oh boy. Okay. Well, so I guess now. So I'm going to give up. Do I take it? Yeah, I think I do. Oh. Dangerous. Tataki no Fu. This is looking spicy.
7分
Like as I've said before, if I don't make that exchange, I'm not a central rook player. Oh, that feels dangerous. That feels dangerous. So I can pick up this knight. I can pick up that knight almost any time. Let's just do this. Let's just accelerate it. I'm not going to take that knight. I don't need that knight. I can take it later, I think. Ooh. That was bad. So that was bad. That was bad. Not going to lie. That was bad. Okay, I've got plenty of time. There was no reason. There was really no reason for that kind of chaos. I mean, it wouldn't be me if I didn't, but how can I threaten? Let's just get this. Let's just get this here. Okay. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Now, how can we... How can I attack and defend? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. So you just drop a... No, we can't do that. All right. All right. Where's my... Boy, I sure have made this one interesting. I sure have made this one interesting. Okay. Got to, you know, I these forks, I these Can't believe I gave up that rook. That was so silly. It was so silly. So silly. I'm so slow, and I can barely even blame, thinking too quickly. But I'm fine. I mean, I'm totally fine. Do this. Hmm. 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 Let's defend and block. Let's defend and attack. This knight also he protect, but he also attack. Okay. All right. Now I've got this extra. Okay, let's get that. Let's see what Madame Ruby sees. Let's
3分
Okay. This can't go there. Okay, let's clear that out. Let's clear that out. Oh, look at that.
2分30秒
Nihun Sanju Byo. Okay, so I think I need. There's a mate here. There's absolutely a mate here. Gold. Okay. Oh, how did I not see that? How did I not see that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, brother. That's what I wanted to take with the shoot. Okay.
1分30秒
Let's see. Boy, I know a mate was there. I know it was there. I know it was there. I will not. I will go to my deathbed here, or at least until the analysis board, knowing that there was a mate there. Oh, what a bad misread by me. I hesitate to even say misread. It's one of those two move plans where on the second move I make the wrong plan. Okay, so 5 minutes. Where, let's see. So if he doesn't get a check on me, once the checks run out, where am I going with this? Okay, so it's coming on underneath. So how can I when I drop this knight, or this bishop to check, how can I threaten? Okay. 118. Okay. Okay, so let's see. If I just take if I take this knight, how can he check?
1分
Okay. Do that. Threatening mate. He's got to take it or check. He's got to take it or check. Not seeing anything that the opponent can do here. Got all these pieces. Got these squares defended. These are defended. He's got no knight. And checkmate on the next move. Okay. Shoot.
30秒
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I sort of didn't mean that, but that's fine. Oh man, 21 seconds. Do I have it? Do I have enough? So no, I can't sacrifice that. Okay. Okay.
10秒
Oh no. Oh shoot. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Lost it. Lost it.
時間切れです
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. A couple huge failures there. That'll happen. That'll happen on Shogi Wars. It will happen on Shogi Wars. Moving too fast. Got to check the attack squares whenever someone drops a long range piece. Maybe take the knight. Yeah. This guy hung mate in one. Did I miss mate in one at the end there with 20 seconds left? I looked at three different things and thought, okay, maybe it's not there, and just had to make the move. Oh, I lost so many points losing to that. I'm going to bring up the analysis. These are the soul crushing losses on Shogi Wars, where the game is so over. It's so over. The opponent doesn't resign, and then I play down to the level, and then I play below the level. Where I looked at three different gold drops and didn't see it, but I mean, I trust you. I absolutely trust you. Let's before running the analysis, let's see. Did I have a gold here and then just dropping here? Wait, I didn't drop it on head? Did I not do that? Jeez. Oh, that's terrible. Comedy of errors. A comedy of errors. A comedy of errors. I don't think I've dropped bishop. I don't think I dropped bishop. And you won't convince me otherwise. And I'm not going to upload this video. And in fact, I'm pulling the cables out of the wall. This stream was starting so strong. This stream was starting so strong. All right, Eriko, we're getting Hifumi. That was a bad loss. That was a bad loss. I have no one to blame. There's no one to blame for that loss but the voice. Because I mean, it inexcusable. Let me get my stickies. Oops. Gosh, what the heck? Let's just. No. I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay true. Eriko stuck with me. Eriko, yes. Oh, just only up. Yeah, I'll spend hours editing the videos just so I can only upload the wins. One of those players. Oh man, I'm going to stick with Eriko. Eriko has been good. Sure, she just lost me that game, but it's not all her fault. It's also the opponent's fault for not resigning when it was over. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'll take that. Get up there. Something smells wrong. I so rarely get to make this move. What in the world? All right, which way am I going to do it? All right, I'm not going to think all my time. Oh, well, let's do this. Let's. Now, so here's the mark of a true central rook player. Here it is. Oh boy, I want to make this trade. I want to take this pawn, give up my bishop, and come in here with my token. But I'm a coward. I am a coward. Okay, so it's check. Oh, oh ho ho. I don't think that works. Okay, I'm going to think about this one. Chess tactics. Chess tactics. I'm going to think about this one. I'm going to think about this one. Oh my goodness. What did I just do? What did I just do? What did I just do? Why did I do that? How could I possibly do that? How could I possibly do that? Okay.
7分
I mean, take that. So I could. This is also a threat. This is also a threat. I'm gonna play a little dangerously here. Okay. Um. Hmm. Let's get another bishop. Ooh, that also seems dangerous. But now I'm giving some of my stuff. Now there's the certainly that is also very dangerous. Um, so which way? Which way? Hmm.
5分
Okay. Okay, so how can I get some let's see. Okay, there's something here. There's something here. I can't drop a pawn. Is there any way I can do this to get this fork the king with? Oh boy! All right. Hmm. Do this. Do it this way. Let's do it this way. He's got to take with the rook.
3分
Can I? So I can't mate right now.
2分30秒
So which way? Take this way? If I take this way, then he's got on top. He's got another one coming. Another one coming. Reloading that knight. Okay. 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 Let's
2分
let's oh gosh, 2 minutes. Okay, let's see. How can I get something there? Boy, this game has been disgraceful. These are two really lousy games in a row. Okay.
1分30秒
Oh, I've already got a pawn there. Let's get this back. Let's get this back. Okay. Now, giving up a knight will be rough. Will be very rough. Okay. Now I get to defend.
1分
Okay. Yes. He doesn't have a gold. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Okay. I think I'm moving here. "36 seconds. 36 seconds. Not enough time. Not enough time by any means." Okay.
30秒
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So 26 seconds. What about this?
20秒
Okay, so he's trying to cheese me. He's trying to cheese me.
10
Oh
秒
gosh. Oh boy.
時間切れです
Two timeouts. Let's see. How many moves was that? Let's see. Was that under 100? Yes, it was. All right. Lost the goal. That was a Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars. Hey Ornolf, good to see you. Yeah, this is Shogi Wars. It's just I don't really have any other way to justify my play. It's my brain shuts off, especially once in my mind the game is over. My brain shuts off. I have to figure out how not to do that. Like there's, if anyone has like mental, like affirmations that you tell yourself during a game, like any sort of ideas that you have, like both of these, so both of these games, destruction, absolute destruction. Hey Gabriel, great to see you. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. This it's been a Shogi Wars night, so it's a Shogi Wars night, which should say it all. But if anyone has tricks, if anyone has ideas of the things that you tell yourself when you're playing, I'm all ears, because this happens all of the time, and especially on Shogi Wars, where I get up in these semi insurmountable, like you have to blunder a major piece, and then like sometimes a second major piece, to lose some of these leads. And I'm afraid to click. I usually don't click. If this is the Shogi Wars music, maybe I do need the Shogi Wars music. No, but that's not calm. It's not calm. I'm going to go in. So I'm going to go back in. I'm like Jean-Claude Van Damme says in the Street Fighter movie, I'm going to get on my boat.
対局開始
Okay, I'm Gote. That's good. That's what I want. I don't want the advantage. I don't want the advantage. Oh, come on. Okay. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, are we getting an invincible castle? Nope. Well, this is what this player's getting. Okay. Oof. Okay. So now, let's get into our castle before I go hyper. Interesting. I guess that means they're gonna try to make Haimino.
片身の囲い
Kakami no Gakoi. Or does she say? Does she say Katami no Gakoi? Not Kakami no Gakoi. Okay, where are you sneaking? Where are you sneaking off to? What is this sneaky little move?
身の囲い
Mino Gakoi. It's fine.
高身の囲い
Takami no Gakoi. All right. Bring this up. Coming for that edge. Coming for that edge. We are coming for that edge. I do not fear that pawn push on 6-5. Let me tell you. I do not fear it. Come back here. Let's just style it. Okay, so I think I should have brought that knight up. Oh ho ho ho. Really? Whoa, 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 whoa.
7分
Boy, I want to make that. I want to make that sacrifice. So if I do this, I can't drop the pawn back because it would be mate. Boy. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking too long. Interesting. Just start piling this stuff in, I guess. $441. Not talking enough. Not thinking through my ideas. Let's keep going. Okay. Do this. Not sure where their attack is going to come from. Boy. Living dangerously. Living awfully dangerously. No, I don't want to do that. What about this? So what about... Takes that. Comes over there. Try this. Let's try this. This silly move. This silly move. Okay. Now the king is sort of trapped. Right? No? Where's the king going? Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's embarrassing. What happened? Oh, because he took it. Because he took it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
3分
Okay, so where's the
2分30秒
229 again. Wow. Okay. Let's come over here. How do I get myself into these situations? All right, this is good. This is all right. Now I got a rook.
2分
I don't think that's a good one. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay, so let's see. How can I get this over here?
1分30秒
This. Get my bishop free here. Where's my mouse? My mouse is lost. I have no mouse. Okay. Weird. Shoot.
1分
Okay. Why is my mouse freaking... I'm losing my cursor. It's going to the other machine somehow. It's like what is going on? I'm fighting my system now. What happened? Now it's sharing mice between my two computers? What the heck just happened? Okay, so I've got 40 seconds. Boy, I did not need the technical problems. Definitely did not need the technical problems.
$30秒。20秒。
Shoot.
10秒。
9 seconds. Oh gosh.
時間切れです。
Shogi Wars! Shogi Wars! Did I not make 100 moves in that one either? 136. 136. Oh, let me tell you, there is nothing that can bring my shogi game down like Shogi Wars. All three of these games complete victories. All three complete and utter victories. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I had a ton of chances. I can't think that fast. I can't think that fast. I can't think that fast. Yeah, I think I had made a few times. I definitely do. I mean, obviously I didn't see it, so it's just speculation. But yeah, the mouse. Now I got to figure this out. My freaking mouse. All of a sudden, like that's what I now. So the last two games, the fault was Erico. This game was my mouse, actually the operating system. I don't know what's going on. As I've displayed, I've got the computer here, and then I've got another one offset there where I can watch the stream, make sure I've got the layout on, and read chat and stuff like that. But so if I move my mouse to the left of the screen, so I'm doing my moves. If I move it, the cursor is going to the other machine. So my cursor is literally off my machine that I'm trying to play. So I'm like moving my cursor and there's nothing happening. And then I notice it out of the corner of my peripheral vision. It's on the other computer. I don't know how to, I never turned that on. I don't know how to disable it. I kind of don't even want to do another game here with this. I don't know what I did. I'm going on the other machine and I'm going to look to see mouse. Is there any way I can disable sharing? I don't even know how to turn this off. Because I don't know how to turn it on. Mouse options. What happened? Alternate pointer actions, no. Switch control. Mouse and keyboard, hot corner, Bluetooth. I'm not seeing it. This is I apologize for wasting time doing this. I just don't know how this happened. What is this? Display, dark mode, link keyboard. No. Link keyboard. Display settings. I do not want to link. I do not want to link keyboard and mouse. Oh, allow your pointer and keyboard to move between any nearby iPad or Mac. Okay. All right, that is turned off and now it is stopped. Okay. Boy, I cannot believe that has never hit me so this is the 44th stream. This is my 44th stream and that has never hit me before. And to actually no, I'm not using a KVM. Hey, Killer Ducky, great to see you. I guess the Mac now has an option where this is defaulted on, where you can share between nearby Macs and iPads, and somehow I've never triggered that. I wonder. Yeah. So. That was happening. And so in time control, so as I'm trying to check my opponent, as the time is ticking down, all of a sudden, no, it has to be your stuff. It has to be your account. So it's managed with your stuff. So you can't do that. You can't do that. You'd be welcome. I mean, we would welcome you with open arms to come in the house and visit and try to hack my computers with your mouse. You're just walking around moving the mouse. So interesting, great feature when you want it, but when you're trying to checkmate your opponent, this is not what you want. This is not you. I need to see my cursor. That was rough. Again, as I say, I cannot believe that has not bit me before on any of these Shogi Wars streams because I run the board to the left of the screen. So if my cursor goes to the left, it's going to be going to the other machine. Then again, maybe I haven't been making a lot of edge attacks. I don't know. But that was an awesome game. That was, even though I lost that because of the mouse, not because of my lack of reading skills, because of the mouse. Boy, what a fun game that was. I will definitely look forward to reviewing that one because the edge attack was strong. All that stuff coming up the left side. I think when the pawn took and gave the king the route out through taking the knight, that was unfortunate. That was definitely unfortunate. But I think there was a lot there. I'm gonna keep going. I'm going for another one. That was a really fun game.
あなたが先手です。
This is my low point now. This is absolutely my low point of Shogi Wars 10-minute streaming. These 3 losses. I think it's because I'm trying to impress Transport Pokemon, the big Shogi Wars guy.
ご機嫌なかびしゃ。
Thank you. That said, if I lose again, maybe it's time to get Eriko out of there. Okay, so I as I have said many times, I struggle against fourth file. Let's do this. Let's just probe. Just probe. As I said, let's probe. You get an autopilot. I know that autopilot. I sense that autopilot. So this, I think, is going to be a very difficult game for them. I would open this up and start trying to trade pieces off, personally. A communication disorder. That's even better than a win. That's even better than a win because I've made them rage quit. So this is my first, like I said, this is stream 44. This is potentially the first rage quit. This is potentially the first person I've made rage quit. So let's see. How long does it take for a communication disorder to convert to a victory? And I looked at that player that last night left the game on Shogi Club 24. In the screen, you can see explicitly it says the player suspended and left. And I went through their history. This is a big time quitter. Big time quitter. And the games that they lose, they lose by illegal move. So it's like they're just BMing all over Shogi Club 24. And I guess without repercussions. So I was pleased on the one hand that I made that person do that, but on the other hand, the fact that I couldn't pull the win out of the Shogi Club 24 system was disappointing. But look at this. See, here's a 0-0 4Q 0-0, not ranking down supposedly. But anyway, that was good. I mean, I'm going to count that win. I'm going to count that win. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know if that was, I don't think, I guess if trading off that pawn, I said I wanted to probe because I've gone on autopilot enough to know a spot that looks like an autopilot-y kind of spot. But that particular, so I guess what I'm saying is I'm trying to justify to myself, and I'm trying to justify to you as a way to justify to myself that wasn't a cheese tactic. That I think exchanging that pawn still, if it was not the ideal move, I think it was still okay to exchange off when my king was still on 5-9. I think it was okay, but I'm open to other ideas. Let's get into this. Let's get into this other one. Let's get back to even. Let's break back to even. 2Q, double swinging rook, believe 715. I'm Sente.
ご機嫌中飛車
Oh, another one. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Come in. I don't know if this is the okay. So let's I wish I wouldn't have pushed that pawn. I wish I wouldn't have pushed that pawn. All right. Ooh. Okay, let's get this over. Okay. Continue.
片身の囲い
Now we're over. Do this. Okay. So that gives me, the opportunity to repair my pawn structure. I'm not so concerned about that, to be honest. Is there a better? Not so worried about this. And this bishop on this diagonal, I think is awfully tricky. Okay, that's a good move, I think. Let's exchange this off. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fine, actually. Yeah, okay, I've got to get it back. Let's focus, focus, focus. Um, let's just keep threatening things. Let's keep threatening things. Let's not make the move yet. Okay. So what now what I'm thinking about doing is taking. He doesn't have a knight. Then dropping here, which is rough, I think. Okay, yeah. So it's also coming at the rook. The rook is there. My castle's in minor shambles. Oh, look at this. Let's do this. Made it. It's very close to mate. I think the king just has to run. Okay, now it's mate. No, it's not mate. Oh my god, my reading. Okay, so let us let's protect the. Let's do. I don't want that. I don't want to. Okay. Interesting game. Interesting game. I misread that as is my use. Okay. Let's get this. Interesting. So if I take, he takes, drop this. Okay. Now let's see. There's something here. There's something here.
5分
Okay. Gonna run. Okay. Drop the knight, or drop the silver. He takes. I take. He takes. Let's see, I've got it. Okay, so take, silver. Okay, let's see what he does. We've got to do something, and I'm not reading it well enough. Okay. So now, let's see. Let's see. That's rough. That's rough. Okay, so the king's on the run. The king is on the run. Okay. So let's see. I need this. What I need is this diagonal. All right, we're in business.
$2分30秒
Do this. I could definitely use the, how do I want to do this? Okay, so
2分
what am I doing? What am I doing? Come on, where's, okay, I still have time. I still have time. Take. I don't want to give him that.
1分30
All
秒
right, I need something here. Let's do this. Okay, so I can take. No. Okay. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Definitely too slow. That sped it up.
1分
Okay. So how we? Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see. Let's run. Let's run. Can run a long way. I've got the rook. I have 44 seconds.
30秒
Shoot. Terrible. Absolutely terrible, but we'll see.
$20
Come on, 20 seconds. Come on. Come on. I think I should have just taken, but that's fine.
$10 秒
Shoot, 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 shoot. Okay, how am I going to get out of here? How am I going to get out of here? Nine seconds. 9 seconds. Son of a gun! Huh. Ah! Was there a mate in one there that I missed there? 121 moves. I can't play this fast. I just can't do it. I cannot do it. I wasted so much time on one of those moves. There's never been a night of Shogi Wars like this. There's never been a night where Shogi Wars where all 4 losses were wins. All 4 of them. And I'm not fast enough. This player had over half their clock. Over half their clock left. Meanwhile, I'm trying to decorate this perfect little wedding cake, for my that I'm gonna marry this mate here. I'm building this beautiful cake. Man, oh. Whew. Well, I hope they feel good about themselves. About losing a game of shogi but getting the win. I hope they feel good. I'm sure they do, because I would feel good too. But all right, Chomi, let's go. It is time for some Shogi Wars. Now I don't even know my lines. Gokigen, Nakabisha. So Eriko, so maybe I need to switch to Manao, because Eriko is not one thing she's not doing right now is giving me a lot of excitement. Okay, let's push that up. No, you can do that. You can do what you want. I'm coming over here. Oh gosh, I'm trapped. my new style of castling based on what the engine showed me earlier today, and I've always been ignoring it. Look at this blitz. I'm blitzing every single move, and I'm still 20 seconds behind. Well, let's push this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's really not what I had hoped for. It's not really what I had hoped for. But fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Wow, nice. Interesting. It's an interesting approach to saving that. It's very interesting. Wow. Okay. Let's think a second. Okay. There's nowhere for that to go. Got this. Let's move it up. Huh. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Let's move this over. Let's move it over. Okay, so I have this, I have that. That is trapped, but I don't want to really. Okay, let's move this. Actually, maybe I'm going to come over. I don't think that's going to do anything. Am I so worried about that? Am I actually so worried? That was kind of cute, but let's do this. Let's see. Where's the play here? Okay, so now we have a lot of stuff going on here. Though my castle sucks. Okay. Tough. Take. Let's do it. Let's race.
I think they're going to be able to mate me with this. Think? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. Oh, okay. Well, that was a legit loss. That was a legit loss just by me spazzing out. I think I'm just so shell shocked. I'm so shell shocked that that was fun. That was fun. That got me back into it. Now I'm making moves. You know, that was too fast and too spastic. But that was good. That was I'll take that. We're back. The mojo is back. You've never played without Byoyomi, but if you did, you would lose before the end game even started. Well, as I've been doing tonight, so you'd be among good company. Yeah, this is something. These games have gone long. I mean, not that one, but otherwise the games have gone pretty long. So like I'm losing on time, but you know those were 120, 130 move games. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Let's experiment with this. Okay. Okay, now I don't know if that's a great one, but so I've got this now. Yeah, so I've got my favorite central rook position here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Huh. I can take, right? Rook takes. Gold takes. Yeah. Yeah. Right? They don't have a knight. Rook drop here. Okay. Oof. Huh. Spidey senses. Okay, so silver up. Silver, king up. Bishop takes. Silver cannot take. Yes, it can. Something feels like it's there. Okay, so he's got this gold protecting that. All right, let's do this for now. I feel so cowardly doing this. Okay.
両取りの桂。
両取りの桂. Okay, so he's going for the gimmick. He's going for the gimmick. So what can I do here? I've got to check. Okay. Okay. I got to block. I've got to prevent this knight. He doesn't have. Well, no, because he doesn't have. He doesn't have a gold to mate with yet.
5分。
Let's just slowly slowly get that there. Let's do this. Okay. It's got 2 knights. Okay. Okay. It's not scary. Okay, so let's see. Gold drop. Let's okay, so gold, rook.
3分
Okay. Do that. Okay.
?2 分30秒
Okay. Boy. Okay.
?2 分
Son of a gun. Freaking. All right. Let's. Man, I can lose. I can lose in any way, any possible way is the way I can lose.
?1 分30秒
Gosh, what can I do? What can I do? I guess they're interesting games. I hope they're fun to watch. I hope they're fun to watch because boy, they are something to play. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
1分
I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Okay. Gosh, is there any way I can get something over here? Let's...
30秒
All right, let's resign. Let's resign.
次は頑張りましょう
What a night. What a night. What a night. Honestly, what a night. Let's see. Yeah, my rating is this is now at the lowest point. I can't even I can't believe what's even happening. I can't. I'm stunned. I am stunned, speechless. Usually I can babble for hours and hours and hours. I am stunned, speechless by what I am, by the masterpieces that I am putting together here.
開始
Let's go. Let's keep going. I mean, each game now is getting weirder and weirder. Another fourth file. That's 3 in one night, which is I don't see it very often. Let's do this. What are they making? What is that? Okay. Oh, look at that. Pawn. Take. Well, maybe I can... Huh. Boy, what is this? All right, let's do that. Okay. I missed that. I mean, so Shogi Wars is going to keep lowering the level of player that I'm playing, you know, until things equalize, I suppose. But like, I can lower my play. I can lower my play with the best of them. Yeah, I'm shell shocked. I'm shell shocked. I'm actually, my thinking is, you know, my thinking is never the deepest of thoughts, you know, when it comes to shogi, and right now I am swimming in this extremely shallow pool. So now that blocked the rook. Which way do I want this? I guess this way. I guess I'll take it. Oh, maybe it should have been... Okay. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm not going to just do something stupid. I mean, I'm not going to just do another thing stupid. What about this? How can you defend that? Yeah, let's... Oh, come on. No, I really would have liked to. I need to prove to myself that I could finish a game. I've had 5 games today that I was in bigger advantages than that I blew. So it is a very bittersweet win. The lowest you can get is matching against 9Q Baby Pona. Baby Pona's avatar is a Pona bot wearing a bib, bonnet, and pacifier. That sounds familiar. I may have played that bot before. Though I don't think I've ever had like a losing record on Shogi Wars, so I don't know if that triggers with a so maybe I've just seen it somewhere else. All right. Let me see if I can grab that link here. Quickly bring up the browser. Load these. I'll be loading a bunch of these Shogi Extend things. Boy, that looks awfully familiar, but I don't know if I've just seen it. I wonder if I've just seen it before. I'm covering the screen for the benefit of everyone else here. Let's this is the baby Pona. Yeah, that looks familiar, but I don't know if I have gone against that. All right, let's switch back. Get this going. It's the weakest bot on Shogi War. So 9Q is the weakest that they have. Boy, I don't know. That that 3Q bot is really weak. But I've speculated, and maybe I've speculated that like it would be fine against static rook. The 3Q bot, I think it's called Dark Pona. It's like Dark Pona 3Q. It's like Dark Pona 3Q. It just has no idea what to do against Central Rook. And I've speculated that maybe it knows it knows static or something like that. It won't just flat out blunder stuff against static. But maybe that's wrong. Because like once at least in my experience with Dark Pona, like once I make a mistake, it seemed to be pretty ruthless. And I don't know if that's, or Dark Pona yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Because I've certainly lost to them in 10 seconds where maybe I messed up my advantage or whatever. And then all of a sudden, like that last game where the king's running up the board. But the lower. Okay. Makes sense. All right, let's see. So what is my rating now? 16. So I'm crawling back. 3 wins, 6 losses. Let's go for another. Let us go for another. Coming up on 3 hours for the stream.
あなたが後手です。
1Q. Okay. Ganpura 4. Gote. Oh, this is what I saw. This is what someone did on Lee Shogi, that Kusu, I think the name was, where, all right, I'll play along, where they were good. They were a very good player. And I think a couple of us in chat were saying that we've never seen that before. And now in the same week, I've seen it. So I feel like I'm being memed on, which is a Shogi Wars sort of staple. What do I do? I don't remember, and not that this is a line. I okay. All right. Okay, let us do this. I'm coming up this way. Interesting. Let's get the king over here. Oh, I should have remembered that rook is probably coming over. Or is it? Is it? All right, how do I get this edge attack brewing? Take or I don't know if I'm Gote. So 1-5, pawn take, lance take, drop, take, Wait, so do it again. Drop. Take. He won't have any more pawns, so I guess take. Then drop. Take. Let's do it. Let's get over here first. Let's get over here first. Get this king a little more safe. Oh, ho ho. Okay. I guess having the king, yeah, maybe that wasn't the smartest thing, but get this. Oh, and that wasn't good either, but that's fine. Yeah, that definitely wasn't good. Now I'm just gonna get chased around. Yeah. Okay.
7分。
Let's just do this. Let's see what that does. Mmm. I don't know if you could hear the cat, the cat going, really enjoying her food or her water. She's just lapping this water up. Things are happening. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I've stopped talking. My brain is slowly spinning. I think there are some ideas here. You know, if he takes that lance, I come up, assuming he does something else to make this not so happy. Then I take. So I'll have another knight. And, you know, threats coming up. He's only got that pawn. Look at that. That might be a good move. So now I've got some you know, discovered attacks here. Okay. Oof. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Which one do I come up with? Which way do I come up? I think this way. Let's come up here. Okay. That's pretty smart, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Oof. Okay, let's see. I've got 4 minutes. I've got 4 minutes. Okay. I don't, you know, I don't want to just chase it over there, but so what is this? That looks like a land. No, that's a knight. That's a knight. Can I use a knight? Let's bring this up. Let's bring it up. I think I would drop the lance back here on 5-1 if I was okay. Now,
$3分
huh. Okay, that's a nice
2分
move.
30秒
Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Gotta take it. But now we're coming over. Okay. Gotta get some pressure on now. Gotta get this pressure on. Okay. Okay. How can I do this? Faster, 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 faster. $142. This is hanging. This knight is hanging. Okay, that is fine. Let's come up here. Shoot. Take. Shoot. How do I do this? Okay. Now we've got this. Man. I don't think that was all that good. Oh, it's, oh no, cancel. So bad. I'm so bad. So bad. Oh. Terrible. I'm terrible. 3 and 7. All right, this. I promise you, Transport Pokemon. It's not usually this bad. It's bad, but it's not usually this bad. I was not trying to buy Kishin. I was trying to cancel my move. No, Kishin would not have worked. I was trying. I don't know if you saw. I was trying to cancel the move because I didn't want to move 1 square away. So I was trying to click off of the promotion piece, and it just happened to be on the Kishin. So I do want to match again. I'm not going to end like this. I'll play my way out of this. I'm definitely going to play my way out. Everyone has left. Everyone's left, but I'm going to still be here. I'm going to still be talking. And now I'm forgetting my lines. Okay. That last one was fun. It was definitely fun. This is definitely a what do I want to do? Let's take it. Trade it off. It's I'm shell shocked. I don't really have any other way to put it. Those first 4 losses. All right, so we've got a runner. We've got a runner coming up. What's the way to deal with this? What's the way to deal with this? Come up. Yeah, we've got the runner. What's the approach? What is the approach? I can't remember. I cannot for the life of me remember what my line is here. Okay, so he'll come up and then push and then push. And everyone is faster. Everyone on Shogi Wars is like, how do I not run into anyone who thinks? How do I not run into a single player who thinks? Because I know I've seen them. I've seen Todovsky play on Shogi Wars, and he thinks. Like, how do I get into these games like this? How can I get counterplay now? Or not necessarily counterplay? How can I start attacking the king? That's an interesting one. Okay, now coming to the fourth file, what does that mean? What does that mean? So what am I going to... Okay, so he can block it with that pawn. Take pawn drop or silver, and let's come up here. What if the pawn drop behind is the route? Okay, well, I'm going to get out of dodge because I think I've dodged a bullet there. So this new style of creating Kimura Mino has been a little weird for me. Okay, so he's gonna to push it. Yeah. So what do I want to do? What do I want to do? How can I get out? If I take, he takes. I come out, take. Yeah, it's sort of. I think maybe it's fallen apart regardless.
7分
Okay, so let's see.
Now I'm trapped. Trapped. If it drops the gold, then I run. I'm really in trouble. I'm not in trouble. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This is rough. This is a rough. Yeah, it's really snowballed. Those first losses where you sort of drained. You know, I come into the stream. I say every time I come into the stream, you know, ready to run through the wall. Just you know, taking on, going to take on the world, and it really. It's rough. It's rough. But yeah, those four losses. I think I lost 25% confidence in each game. So just like, oof. Okay, that's interesting. Can I? Am I trapped here? He's got nothing. But if he takes that silver, he will have something. What can I do? What can I do? Let's defend this. How can I get out? How can I get out? That's not good, but like 5 minutes. Oh, this player has actually thought. Okay, so they're down to 6.5 minutes. That's nice. That is nice. But maybe I can use a knight. Maybe. I gold drop here. And it's just walking it over. Oh, okay.
5分
Let's see. I mean, there's really nothing I can do here. That's I mean, gold drop either way. Sure. Why not? Why not? So many ways to mate right now, I think. Guess gold drop on the head. No, no. So I've got a pawn now, so at least I can drop another. Okay. Well, sure. I mean, might as well. They've certainly read it. Huh. Okay.
Interesting. Boy. Giving me chances, I think. I mean, maybe if they mess up, maybe. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's do this. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. You know, I'm not seeing it. They're going to have to fall into it. They're going to have to pull a Shogi Dad special to lose this game. I do think just take it. Okay, so now, I mean, it's give them the mate. Yeah, give them the satisfaction. They deserved it. They deserved it. I mean, they're playing their gimmick, and they know it well. And I fell. And good game. Good game. 14.7. Wow. All right, 3 and 8. 3 and 8. I wonder if I can recover tonight. I wonder if I even can. Yeah, it's hey Tojimo, good to see you. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know if it's on tilt. I guess no. Puzzles won't really help me. Puzzles won't help me. I think it might need to sleep, but I want to try. I want to try to get out of it. The first. So I was. The stream started so strong. I played my first game. My first game was one of the strongest Shogi Wars games I've played. Period. The second game, fantastic. Also, really nicely played, I think. And then I blew it. It was the game was so over that I just stopped even like paying attention and reading. Hung my rook, hung some other pieces, and then the next, I think, 3 games. Maybe there was a cheapo in there in the middle there, but basically repeating the same situation of just going up so far and then finding a way to lose, including a mate in 1, dropping a mate in 1. And time control was a big problem. I had a mouse problem in one of those games, but it just I hesitate to call it tilt. Although I guess if you have a loose definition of tilt, it certainly could. If you define tilt as something that causes you to play progressively worse as you lose, then I would categorize it like that. It's not tilt in the sort of in the traditional online, or not online, in the traditional kind of, what do they show tilt, like poker or something like that, where they're raging, where they're kind of like getting nuts and just like, yelling and throwing a tantrum. I don't feel like I'm at that state yet. But I'm just playing worse, and I'm now where earlier I was playing really well and then just sort of falling over my own 2 feet. Now I'm playing poorly and continuing to play poorly. But look at this. The number of players, 7,777. You cannot get luckier than that. You cannot get luckier than that on Shogi Wars. So this next one, causing pressure, stress on oneself to try to win. That's the thing is, I don't know if I'm trying to win anymore harder than I normally do. I'm just playing worse. Like I'm playing worse and seeing less the more I lose. Like it's that shell. Like I'm so shell shocked from those 4 losses where I couldn't close it out. The opponent would not resign. The opponent would not resign, and no matter what, like I had to see it through, and just ran out of time and blew pieces and yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna get it back this game. I'm going to get it back this game. I'm going to finish out strong. Yeah, this happens to you too much in Western chats. The time, yeah. Every week I say I'm going to get better at this time, and every time, like I've said in past streams, I am when I'm getting ready to play. Okay, this is the line. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to conquer the world. It's like, all right, I'm going to play Shogi Wars tonight. I'm going to get 2Q. It's possible I'm going to win 7 games in a row. I'm just going to win. Last few streams have been really good. And so, I'm telling myself all these things and believing them, believing it. This 5Q is on a 5-win streak. I mean, all right, where do I now? Now I'm second guessing my stuff. Let's get our silver up. Yeah, funny the way the brain works. All right, let's get this in hand. Time is it? Oh, it's only 7:55. See, there's plenty of time. See, I started early. Oh. Okay. That seems like something you don't want to leave. That really seems... All right, let's get our king over here. Let's do this. Okay. Tempted to drop this. I don't think that's all that wise. Get this. So his castle's a bit weird right now. Get this. Okay. This is a move that is made out of fear. I would normally push this up. Now potentially running into the same attack I ran into last game. It gives me 2 to review. As I've said before, I review these lines countless times. And I never quite remember how to deal with it. So I've given the promotion. I've given the promotion. How can I have played, you know, 1,000+ games of Central Rook and still just it will not embed in my brain how to deal with a silver coming up the board. It's sort of amazing. And every time it happens, like every night it happens, and it happens on Shogi Wars especially, it happens almost every stream. You know, I review the games. I think this was the wrong move, personally, but you know, I review the games.
$7.
Okay. Let's do this. Take it. Take it. Take the silver. Take the silver. Please, take my wife. Please, take my silver. Oh, someone thinking. Someone thinking. See, ask and you will be answered. I asked for someone who thinks. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What can I do now? What can I do now? Let's do this. I'm not sure. I am absolutely not sure. Okay. So I don't love this attack, but I'm thinking right now. Thinking right now of giving the silver, you know, putting the silver out here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm up on time. Hey, Chandro, nice to see you. I'm up on time, which is versus Ash. Can't believe I'm celebrating being up on time. In an odd position. I don't think I'm lost, but this is This is, I guess, sometimes I feel like this is the best I could hope for in one of these the climbing silver matchups, which I just struggle mightily with. And it is not for lack of studying. It's not for lack of reviewing. I do it all the time. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's kind of nice, but I think. What about this? So take or drop. Let's move this up. Let's move this up. Okay. All right. All right. So now what do we have? Got this. We've got what I want. I'm all right with that. I mean, it's okay. Gotta watch that. Oh, that is not a resignable position. That is not a resignable position. He had a silver and a gold. He had a silver and a gold. That I'll mark the win. I'll mark the win. That is a bittersweet win. So what I don't get, what I don't get is in those 4 games, in those 4 games, at least 4, but in those 4 games where I had, and I don't think I am exaggerating, I had what Shogi Wars would classify a 99 or 100% win percentage. So in those 4 games, I think I had Shogi Wars 100% win percentage. None of those people resigned. None of them resigned. But now against this player who's won 5 in a row in a tricky position just because they drop a dragon while they're making an attack on the king with a silver and a gold, and they resigned there? Bizarre. Yeah. This is well, if they got the 5 winning streak, that's all they need to win that prediction time. I'm going to say this is a 0.4 percentage they're going to give me. 0.6. Oh, okay. Very generous of you, Shogi Wars. Very generous. All right, I want to see. Is there a current? What are these? So are these running? I can never figure this out. Are these running now, or are they done? Okay, this is running, and this is not a streak one. Oops. And the Shogi Wars Kote. Okay, here's a streak, but I don't know who this is. That's not Satomi, so I don't need it. But anyway, I guess that other player won this person. So all right, 15.2%. Oh, what a just body blow. Yeah. All right. 71.55. 4 crawling back, 4 wins, 8 losses. This is a few more games than I thought I'd play tonight, but I don't mind. Okay, 2Q.
対局開始
Okay. Yes. Wait, no, that is not the right line. That is not how it's played. Okay, another racer. We got a racer. We got, the Ghostbusters. We got one. This is going to make 3 in a row. I'm going to leave this open. I'm going to let's get this up. Let's get this up. Okay. Now I really thought it was this. I really thought it was this, but I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play. They're coming up. And now I'm hosed. And now like I why can I not figure this out either on the fly? Okay. Like the engine is looking at me like, what are you doing? You don't need to do any of this. You're fine. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Something is not smelling right here. Something is not smelling right. It's not passing the smell test. Okay, that's interesting. All right, let's do I want to take this though? So if I take it, then he takes, I take. Where's the silver go? Where's the bishop drop going? I really want to drop this paw, do something else here. Okay. Gonna do that. Okay. Hmm.
$7.
Let's see what he does here. Let's see what he does with this. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should have just. Okay. Maybe I should have seen that. Maybe I should have seen that. But let's block this off. Maybe get it. It's going to come over here. That's fine. Oh, that's disappointing of me. That is very disappointing. Very disappointing. I should have seen that. I should have seen it. Maybe just give up. Give up my scheme here. Yeah, yeah. I'll give up that edge. I'll give it up. I'm coming up. I'm giving it all up. Okay. So I still have no pawns yet, but oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. All right. Let's. So this all right, let's get that up. All right, 515 versus, okay, that's I guess that's sort of reasonable. So he's got the gold. He's got the gold. He's got the gold.
5分
There's nothing really to do with the gold. Is there? I guess the pawn is the kicker. How can I threaten something? How can I threaten something here? I guess let's maybe. Okay. It's tough. It's very difficult. Do this. I don't. He could probably just ignore it. Probably, but. Okay. Bishop. Bishop there.
?3 分
I mean, that's.
先生の相手じゃないですよ
I think the entire. I think that was all Joseki. I think I've studied that line. I think I've studied that. Hey, Shortwig, good to see you. You're coming at the very end of a very not the very end. You're coming at a rough night. 5 wins, 8 losses. Started out so strong. Yeah, this this crazy Joseki line. I think this is in the Satomi book. I think that's where I first saw this Joseki. It's It's from it's from one of the older Satomi books. But to add insult to injury, see these are the ones I don't even feel good. I don't feel good about winning that one. I still feel lousy. Let's see. They're not going to give me any points. 1.1 for beating that 2Q. All right. That was respectable. Yeah. Oh gosh. Let's see. Okay, the winning streak, crushing hopes and dreams. Yeah, those are 7-1 looks like it would have worked. Oh, also they could not take the 2/8 silver. Let's look. How many? Only 58. Okay, so back here. Would this have so the idea? Oops. Oh, me trying to edit in this tool. 7 the bishop 7 so 7-1 looks like it would have worked. 7-1 so bishop 7-1 promote, and then pawn take. Oh no wait no yeah wait pawn take, or I mean token take, which exposes the check, but then they run. Which what are we thinking here? Or is it the back when it back when it would have attacked the rook while looking at 5-3? Wait, so here, so like this bishop. Did I have a bishop? Oh wait, I didn't have anything here. So let's see. Okay, so now I have the bishop. He takes. Or I wonder if I should bring this into Lee Shogi. I will later. I wonder, because there were like there were the alarm bells going off in my head, and something felt like there might be something, but this feels a little early because I hadn't even cleared out this yet. Let's see. Did they drop a rook? Did they drop a rook? No, they didn't drop a rook back. Okay. Sorry. Move number 31. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, so I dropped this. So I dropped the rook silver. I dropped that 2/8 silver. Yeah. So what? So you're thinking 7-1 bishop, 7-1 bishop. Yeah. Yeah. Totally. That's where they moved up. I think that's what I meant by like what did I say? Like I didn't think of their next move. Yeah, I just I do that where I don't think of the next move, and I expect that once I kick them out, in my mind I'm thinking, oh, this is coming with tempo, but then it also destroys my whole plan. Yeah. What a frantic night. What a frantic night. Let's see what else. Tulip. Yeah. Seems like when he moved the dragon off the 6 file, that really weakened the protection of the king. Yeah, I think. I mean, I can't fault them since I've today already lost 4 games where, like I say, I bet shogi, if I go back, the evaluation will be like 100%, where it's like an unlosable game, and I did. So it's shogi is a hard game to win, easy game to lose. And yeah, that's it. All right, let's get into another. Let's try to get like two nice ones in a row. Not that last one was nice. Not that last one was nice. All right, so they're giving us some better players now. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. Bark, 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 bark. Does not feel right. Does not feel right. Absolutely does not feel right. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a line for this. That I have not studied this line. Which probably shows how far off this one is. But maybe I'm just missing it. Maybe. Like, do I want to? So do I want now? Do I want? I'll have time. I'll have time to deal with it. I'll have time to make my bishop drop. I'll have time to still do that. This is like, I wanted to get opposing from the beginning, so I'm not so terribly worried about that. All right. I suppose, bishop drop here. Okay. Okay. And now I've assisted their development. Where am I going to castle? So let's see. What if I take? If I take, let's draw our arrows. Take. I don't think they can do this. I think they've got to exchange. And then I do this. And then they can drop again here. Then I can drop here. Take the lance. No, they can't take the lance yet.
7分
All right, let's do it. Why not? Why not? It's Shogi Wars. Okay. Take the lance. Please, take my lance. Please. 654. I spent a lot of time on that. I think if it's wrong, it's probably only 1,000 points of evaluation wrong. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting idea. So now, if I drop the silver, bishop up, no, it's trapped. Right? Yeah, it's trapped. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's let's see. Let's see. What does he have? What does he have? Try this. Let's try this. Oh. Actually, I kind of want it on the gold, but that's fine. Okay. Huh. So interesting. What's the idea with this? What is the idea with this? Rook. Okay. Really got to play solidly. Really need to get this king over. And this gold is now verging on trapped. I wonder if it makes sense to drop the rook here and pray for a trade with the horse. Wow. Okay. Okay. What's the thinking there? Rook on the side? Okay. Okay. What in the world? Still think there's game to be played there. I still think I think there's plenty of flailing that the opponent can do there. You know, hey, I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. It's this is so transport. You say this is the first game you've seen where oh hi, there's destroying the opponent out of the opening. So one of the things that Shogi Explained has said is that my openings I think I'm paraphrasing it, and Shogi Explained is really nice, so probably exaggerating, but like out of the opening, I have been doing really, really well. Where I'm building strong, I'm building strong attacks. I've been pretty solid, and then I crumble somewhere along the way, or I get so far ahead that I just go on complete autopilot, like those 4 games earlier today. So this one, this was so, and it's funny you say that this is the first game. This is I mean the what's it called? Well, let me reverse. Third file is the I'm not going to name names, but third file is the opening I go against the most, and I've studied by far the most, because I play multiple people over the board with it every week. I get at least 2 to 3 games every Sunday, and then people at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, a couple of them extremely strong. Also when I do Central Rook, they swing into third. So that, and then also SF Shogi Club, there is one of the player who's a 3 dan on 81 dojo, who I've had 2 great games with recently. The past 2 games I played with him, I was up into the middle game, potentially into the late middle game, and they started to outclass me. But long story short, I'm pretty comfortable with going against third file. And these days, usually as Gote, I'll do opposing or static rook. So in this one, like I was eager for them to make that trade and get me into opposing. This was just so weird. This one. So I think I commented. I'm not sure if I'm just talking in my head or thinking it, or talking in my head or talking out loud. But the way I build my lines, so they all start. Apologies for people who this is review for. They all start with a Satomi game. So I had said, I got all before I even knew who this person was. On Shogi DB2, just finding Central Rook lines that the pros played, and I eventually, not knowing Japanese, I did come, it's like, I recognize this name with the lance in it. I recognize this name, and I see it over and over, and then I looked it up, and it's this female champion, who's the greatest female player of all time, and yada da da. And so I started building, my lines I've got a privately shogi study. I should probably just open it up. There's no secrets there, but it's this massive study now of lines from, Gote, Sente, yada da da da. And the way I do it, so I take her lines, but the pro world is not exactly full of variety. So the lines that the pros might play are not necessarily like these quick attack. Not this last one, but like Shogi Wars quick attacks as the static rook player. Like it seems like the pros don't play them, or they don't play them against her, or whatever. So I don't have any of those games. So when the opponent veers off from her lines, then I start throwing it in the engine, and I'll run the engine for like say 10, 40 plus depth, and I'll get those lines, and then the ones that are close, I'll start thinking, the ones that are close and maintain the spirit as far as I understand it of Central Rook, I'll look at those, and then I'll pick one to my taste, and then build it from there. So like I'll have this tree of moves, and so let's say in this position, I came here, which I've seen, I've seen this before, and I would start evaluating like the 3 moves that I thought were good, or the 3 moves that the engine thought were good for them. So this move, I'm guessing I'm guessing. So I was guessing the fact that this looked weird to me is because it's not a great move. You know, I'm sure it's not losing or anything like that, but it just got weird, and I wanted to go opposing anyway. So like, I don't think this rook was helping. Yeah, no bishop on Aguma. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like whenever I do my Anaguma, whenever I do it, the engine hates it. The engine hates it. Like in the positions where I do it, where it basically the option is to complete the Mino or to push this up and start going in. As soon as I push that lance up, the engine's like, I see you, but I'm still going to dock you 200 points from your score. I'm still gonna dock you, and the problem is, it's just not Anaguma. Also, in the real world, for me, it's just not bearing out that many wins. You know, it feels great when it does, and I get like a win by one move or whatever. Like was it this week or last week? One of the Shogi Club 24 games I made on Aguma, you know, despite what the engine later said to me, and actually won in a race at the end. So it felt good. It's like, oh yeah, this is why I make on Aguma. Or like, I think Rico is somewhat exclusive on Aguma from what I understand. So, you know, really interesting. And when people do it against me, it's rough. You know, I start going for that edge attack and all the, you know, the usual suspects. But it feels tough. So anyway, yeah. I'm trying not to just follow the engine lines, because obviously the engine is the engine, and especially for ranging rook players. But bishop on Aguma, placing your lance on 2-1, bishop on 1-1. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, okay. I thought, okay, you said it's a meme opening. Okay, you're explaining this like it's a real thing. And it's funny because the Lee Shogi, Tuesday morning, I streamed that the Lee Shogi yearly Blitz Arena, and that one good player, not that one good player, they were all good players. But I think, was it Yusu? I think it was Yusu something. I played that player twice, and they did that opening to me both times. And it's like, what is this? Is it like, am I being memed on Lee Shogi? I'm memed on Shogi Wars. I'm memed on Lee Shogi. Like, everyone's just like kicking me while I'm down. But they did that, and I mean, honestly, I think I even said, like, it didn't seem like it did them any favors. But that was the first time I had ever seen that, and now tonight someone did it. So like, this is new territory. This is new territory for me. The army of Bishop on Aguma is coming, you know, coming to get me. When you said it, I actually thought, when you said no bishop on Aguma, I thought you meant building it on the left with the bishop there, which I've done. I want to say I did this against. I made a left on Aguma when I was trying to be a static rook player against Turtwig, like almost a year and a half ago. I want to say I tried that, and that bishop just felt like such a liability, where their bishop is bearing down on my king, and meanwhile their king is just happily over here in like a high Mino or something like that. And that was rough. I don't know how people do the left on Aguma, again, especially against a ranging rook player. But well, I guess it only makes sense against a ranging rook player. But regardless, that bishop is over there eyeing the king no matter what. So yeah, I don't know. I'm always surprised at that. I mean, good players seem to make it work, but like, I would think I would start trying to do a Millennium Castle or something like that. Not that I'm a Millennium Castle expert, but I always wanted to try to make it. I started making Elmo castles on the left side to try to combat third file rook, and it never seemed to really work all that well for me because I could never complete the Elmo because the bishop or the gold always ended up having to do defense on this side, and yeah. Anyway, really fun, really fun stuff. I love thinking about this stuff. I just like I feel like I'm just not, you've got to know your limitations. I feel like I'm just not a great technician of these things, where there are people, they go, some of those people on Shogi Harbor or whatnot, they go in the lab, they're building their lines and, creating innovative new things. And, I'm just kind of not, although like I am, I have built up this massive repertoire of central rook lines and opposing rook in response to third file rook lines, but and my anti-demon killer or my anti-deceiver line, which has, again, kudos to Shogi Explained, but as soon as I came up, or not came up, as soon as I got those lines into my repertoire, I've been really successful with it against the deceiver. I think I've lost once, and that loss was not because of my lines. It was because of an error later on. Anaguma works best in extremely slow games. Yeah, and that's I don't know. Yeah, I think I built one today. I think I did. Where I'll build it. I'll build it where the opponent has got the king in the center. They bring their silver and their gold up, and then they bring their silver and their gold up on the other side, and they haven't really pushed the pawn, and they're sort of staying in static. That's when I try to make that's when I try to make it on the right side, for my central rook, and it just doesn't seem to bear. If these, I certainly have reason to doubt these stats to a certain extent on Shogi Wars, but like my numbers are not, what's going on? My numbers are not great. Am I just missing it? No, that's static rook Anaguma. Undefeated, no big deal. There we go. Yeah, 9 wins. So I guess whatever I did today, maybe I didn't do it today. Maybe I'm hallucinating that. But whatever I did today didn't add to this. This was 9-20 last time we looked, and yeah, that's not good. That's not good. And the thing is, like, I only do this really when it's safe. Like, I don't rush this Anaguma. Like, I do it when it seems like it's going to be a slow game. And yeah, I definitely don't do it as in rapid attacks. But I've got these rapid attack games to review tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to be like a pig in slop with those three, and two in particular at least. Those two rapid sort of attack style games, where tomorrow morning, first thing, I'll feed the cat, clean up their litter box, and then make my coffee, sit in front of the computer, and review those lines. And one of these days, I think I've said it on stream now, at least 2 other occasions. I say, one of these days, it's going to set in, it's going to set into my brain, and I'm going to be able to feel a little more comfortable against these rapid attacks as central rook. And it just hasn't happened yet. I don't, there are, not to make excuses, but like, I think in those lines, there are a few only moves that the central rook player, I think, has to make. And that, if you don't make that move in the right order, in the right sequence, you're looking at grief. You're definitely looking at some grief for the remainder. And so you better start trying to make some counterplay and hoping the opponent gives it. And sometimes they do, but seems like, everyone knows these lines. This is not quite what happened Tuesday night over the board at Silicon Valley against the chess player who's a beginner at shogi but was so solid. He played it slower, but in the end, it was effectively the same sort of attack where, he was developing slowly. I developed my castle to the point where I was going to develop it. And then the attack started coming on the left. And I didn't crumble. It was a really great game. And but like the pressure just built. And when you're the person applying that pressure, yeah, I think I've said it before that like, I wonder if I'm getting myself into a position where I'm giving myself a harder time, where, all things equal, you want to play, I would think you would want to play positions where you have the easier moves to make than your opponent. To maintain equality, you want the easy moves. You don't want to be making the only moves. And it seems like, to maintain equality or to maintain slight downside. Not that I give much credence to the engine's numbers for someone of my level, but it's just, yeah, I've been really these games, these sorts of games, like no other on Shogi Wars, give me so much doubt about my approach to shogi and how I should continue to play. So I'm just plugging away. Yeah, have to believe it's gonna get there. It sure would be nice if. It would be so awesome if Lee Shogi or some site. I know Shogi DB2 sort of has it. I know Play Shogi sort of has it, but basically what Lee Chess has, where you play these moves and it's got this opening explorer where you can select, who the levels of player. You can have, master level players, professional master players. You could have 1800 Lee Chess, 1600 Lee Chess, 2000 Lee Chess. You have all these knobs to tune to see like how deep you want to look into the pool. So out of these billion plus or however many matches they have in their database, many of which are pro games, you could just see, oh, here's the win rate of pushing pawn 5-3 here. Here's the win rate of pushing, because people will have played whatever you try. Maybe not the masters, but the other players will. And so to be able to see what others have done, others have failed with, how others have responded to some of these moves, because like I said, all those Satami games that I've ingested and sort of made into my repertoire, there's very little variety in them, at the early stage, not the same kind of variety that amateurs will do against me. So yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm rambling as I always do. I'm rambling. I think this is going to be I think that'll do it for me right now. Coming on, just hit 4.5 hours. I'm starting to get a little sore here. Not quite sore, more like hoarse. And I've got all that ice cream that I put into the Discord. Think I'm going to go for that, and then just kind of at least feel a little better about that last win. At least feel better that out of from a great start, I went plummeted into the pits of despair, and then continued to do so poorly that we had the discussion of tilting. And then brought it back a little bit, and I'll deal with it. But anyway, as always, you finished off your Alden's Vanilla. Oh, I like that. So the thing with Alden's is that in our local store, it is $14 for one of those it's not quite a half gallon. It's the the not pint, bigger than a pint, and it's $14. And quart and a half. And the thing is, at these grocery stores that sell that have sort of a wide range of prices on the ice cream. Oh, 10 here at your Whole Foods. Wow. Well, this is a local Lucky supermarket. So it's not even like, it's not fancy. It's not upscale or anything like that. But for whatever reason, the Alden's is $14. And when you have ice cream that's so far out of whack in terms of price, it just sits there. So not only is the Alden's overpriced at my local store, it's overpriced and it's like freezer burned. So it's like, not only do you not want to get it because it's expensive, but you don't want to get it because it won't be like that normal, awesome Alden's quality. And so I made that mistake. Once where it's like, I really want this chocolate chip. I want, they have a chocolate chip, and I saw, the layer of frost around it, and I'm like, this will be fine. Sure, it's $14, but it's gonna be fine. And I got it home, and it was not fine. It was extremely icy, and who knows how long it had been in that freezer. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I've got that new flavor, the dark chocolate, the dark chocolate cookies and cream, which I'm excited about. It says new on the wrapper. Got some Tillamook chocolate chip, which is what I've been craving this entire week. Last night I settled for the cookies and cream, or not cookies and cream, the chocolate chip cookie dough from Tillamook and the chocolate chip from Haagen-Dazs. But I don't, like I've said, I don't like to get too much of the super premium stuff because it's just so condensed and high and so packed in calorie. And I eat in volume, and if I want to stay in my shape, I've got to do a lot of exercise to make up for that. And anyway, now we're talking ice cream. Now we're talking a lot of ice cream. And yeah. So we'll see. I'll eat that. I'll revel in my last game, and and then come back. Thank you. Yeah, I'll come back tomorrow. The thinking for tomorrow. I was thinking I might start around 11 or 12. I might start early and then go for a few hours. I'm hoping to. I basically have to stop. I have to stop by 4 p.m. tomorrow. That's the only thing that I have to do. And on top of it, that Menjo certificate, it looks like it's scheduled, or what I am assuming to be the Menjo certificate, because we don't, as far as my wife and I know, we don't have anything else ordered that's coming in FedEx. So it's scheduled to come between, I can't remember now, like basically between 11 and 12 or 11 and 2. Who knows, but so maybe we'll get that 3Q Menjo certificate going. And well, so the thing is, I do exercise a lot. I exercise a lot. I have I was gonna say control for eating. I'm a strange eater. I eat. I love to eat, but I can control the eating. And I feel really uncomfortable, like if I'm sitting in the car and I have if I have something like on my stomach, I feel really uncomfortable. So it's a weird motivation to stay kind of thin. But anyway, the ice cream makes it difficult. That's why I need to stay with the Tillamook's. It's creamy, it's tasty, and in the end, it's like 240 calories per serving, but and I'll eat half the thing in a night, but we'll see. Anyway, yeah, so thanks again. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do. I am thinking I might go back to Lee Shogi and try the Fisher time controls again. I loved it. I really loved it last week. I thought that was awesome. I'd like to give it more, put it in the lab, see more how I feel about it, compared to 1560. That'll be really fun. Maybe Night Sparrow will stream snipe me and beat me again. And we'll see. But that's the plan. Thanks to everyone for sticking with me. Tonight has been a roller coaster more than most. Have I thought about doing a simul? I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough to do a simul. Like honestly, like I have so much self-doubt just regularly, but yeah, to a simul, but everyone gives the handicap. Maybe that'll be a way to get me, I'm now, I feel like I'm the somehow on the Discord a bit, or in some of these chats, I've become like the poster child for anti handicap. And like I'm definitely not, I'm definitely not anti-handicap. I just don't enjoy it. And funny, we're talking about handicap. Rico had recommended the that Go podcast, Starpoint. So I'll plug that podcast again, Starpoint podcast. It's about Go, but it's I love thinking about it. I love. What did I say? What did I say about not liking handicap games? I think I've felt some wrath. I have felt some wrath already, and I've tried to make amends. And it's funny, but yeah. So this Starpoint, this Go player, I think I'm on like podcast 12 or 11 or 13 or whatever I'm on. But anyway, this is the one he started talking about handicaps, and he said that he made a confession that he doesn't like handicaps. And I have had private, I guess, conversations with 3 other people that I can think of now from the various clubs in Silicon Valley, in the Bay Area. And they've said that they don't like handicaps either. And I feel like maybe there's a silent majority of us, or maybe it's a minority, and maybe we're not all that silent. Maybe I've been blabbing about handicaps for a few streams, so I'm not all that silent. But I'm going to pretend that I'm silent. And this Go player said that he doesn't like handicaps, and he basically has said some of the points that I've said, that he doesn't feel like it's real Go. And that's sort of how I feel about handicap shogi, where there's studies, there's literature, there's literature for playing handicap games, and there's literature for playing handicap Go games. And it feels almost to me like whenever I've played handicap games, I don't feel like I'm playing shogi. I feel like I'm playing a slightly different game, where if I win, I don't feel good, and if I lose, I don't feel like satisfied. And I know I'm weird, but I know I'm not alone. So yeah. So that's how you feel about handicap shogi and sume shogi. Oh, fascinating. You're now, I want to say you're the first person I've heard say that about sume. This is like, there's it seems like there's near universal acclaim for handicap shogi, but it seems like there is absolute universal acclaim and the push to doing tsume. Yeah. 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 I mean, what I tell myself, what I tell myself, and I don't know if I'm at all unique in this regard. I'm sure people have said this. Like, as I've said before, everything I say, preface this with, these are not brilliant ideas, and these are not like great insights I feel like I'm having. But in my mind, I want to believe that doing sume, it helps you. I'm thinking it's assistance in solidifying pattern recognition. So it's in patterns. It's improving my calculation ability because, in doing these sume, when I don't see the pattern, I'm calculating like every variation very slowly. So like those two, I'm also thinking that some of these will also help me in my tactical sense of like seeing other parts of the board, maybe not against the king, but against a rook or something I'm trying to trap. Yeah. You can assume that you don't need to use all your pieces, like the more realistic ones. Yeah, there's that Gene Davis, that Gene Davis book, I think, is like that. Yeah. What, you don't sacrifice all your major pieces to go for mate in 99% of the lines you calculate. Jisen Tsume Shogi, which are practical. Yeah, and that's something that if as Lee Shogi builds its database of games, I think there's going to be. I think it's going to be a really. I think it's already a fantastic resource for puzzles, but as long as you don't care about your rating, because it is not fun if you're like me and you just like, you see numbers, you see rating numbers, and you've got to improve those numbers. It's like it's a character flaw. I see a number, it's got to be bigger, kind of thing. So I get my rating up, but then if I play these Lee Shogi Tsume, I'll get like 1 point if I get one right. I'll lose like 50 points if I get one wrong. And it's just like debilitating. But anyway, Lee Shogi, these are full board. They're full board. A lot of them are coming from real games. So they're awesome. They're awesome. They're like, in my opinion, they're awesome puzzles. Yeah. Oh, you're absolutely, yes. Yeah. Touche, transport Pokemon. You took that. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you. I'm arguing against the thing I just said. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. And I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe because in the end, because handicap shogi is still a game, and it feels like a competition. And just that competitive nature, I just don't like to lose. I don't like to, it kind of thing. But yeah, like for me, playing handicap shogi is like I might as well be playing mini shogi, or I might as well be playing Kyoto shogi or something like that. It's just it's like a totally different game for me. And I acknowledge that it's possible. Actually, I'll even admit that maybe it's likely, based on how all these strong players talk up handicap shogi. So many people, just sing the praises of handicap shogi. So I believe them. I'm going to listen to my, I don't want to say elders, in terms of age, but I'll listen to my superiors and believe them when they say that it is the fastest way, or one of the fastest ways to improve. I just, for me, I just don't enjoy it as much. So I'm going to try to improve in other ways. I'm going to try to improve by, doubling down on my tsume, or playing more games, or reviewing more games, and with this underlying understanding that maybe I'm hurting myself a little bit. Maybe I'm not accelerating my advancement at the optimal, at the optimal rate. But in everything in everything I've ever done in my life, there have been multiple ways to achieve your goal. Like there are many ways to skin a cat. And so I guess I'll try to skin this one a little more differently. And I'm still not even convinced that at my age, being an adult and being a middle-aged adult, whether my brain has the plasticity to really advance very far in a game like shogi. I'm not convinced either way. I'm going to try to, but so if that is the case, so that's just like another bullet point in my mind, an argument against it. Like if that is the case, that I'm limited anyway in my own development, maybe I'll spend it doing the stuff I love. And I do love Tsume, and I love playing, and streaming has made playing online for me so much more fun. Still not as nice as over the board. There is nothing right now for me like getting up in the morning with the anticipation of playing some good games, getting a coffee, and just sitting down and moving the pieces and all that hearing the click or the clack or whatever it is of the snap of the pieces. It's what I'm probably speaking to the choir, preaching to the choir. So everyone loves it, but it's just so great. It's just so great. And then I see you could say the same thing. Yeah. I agree with you, Transport. And then these shogi puzzles are definitely not the same as real shogi. I'm curious why you say that Shogi explained. Why you think they're not, why the Lee Shogi puzzles are definitely not the same as real shogi. A lot of those have come from actual games. Or I think yeah, a lot of, but there are definitely some that haven't. And then Lishogi has a Zen mode which hides the numbers. You mean the what numbers? I'm curious. The board or the Lishogi at least used to have puzzles generated from people who literally don't know how to play shogi. Well, yes. Good point. It totally had slipped my mind. That is definitely one of my criticisms for some of those Lee Shogi puzzles, where they are, even if they're played between even if they're from a real game, some of them are against bots, if I'm not mistaken. So it might be someone doing some weird stuff, but a lot of these positions seem awfully artificial. That's one of my main troubles or complaints about the Shogi Quest puzzle collection. So I love Shogi Quest. I play the Mate Run. I play Mate Challenge now. Based on the advice of someone who's a lot stronger than me over the board, and then Ghost. I think it was Ghost One that was really singing its praises, in chat. And I've been doing a lot of those and really enjoy it. And it does help with that 30-second, it's not the rigorous Tsume solving, which I will still do, which I definitely will still do, but it helps. You wouldn't know it from tonight. But it does seem to help me in my getting. I feel like I'm improving in my speed. I feel like I'm improving in my speed and vision. So I'm doing those, but it's littered with artificial problems, and I just wish I could just skip some. Like I don't even know. I don't even mind if they penalize me, I guess, at some point. But like, the ones with the kings on. Well, I guess now I'm being wishy-washy. Now I'm being wishy-washy because, like, I had a game today where the king was running, and looking at this, it might have been an artificial position, but it just feels like it's a little too much of them there. So yeah, and then middle age. I mean, middle age is a wide range. Middle age is a wide range. Yeah, wait, yeah, just you just had an existential crisis. Yeah, I'm on about my third existential crisis. So welcome to a life of terminal existential crisis. And it's all right. It's all right. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. I just wish my brain learned faster. So, I've talked about that kid at the East Bay Shogi Club that I had the pleasure of playing for I don't know, 6 months or so, alongside the leader of that club. And they're both younger than me. The kid was 8. And he's growing all the time, and growing in his shogi skills, well, and physically as well. But he's growing his shogi skills, and I don't feel mine growing all that quickly. And he's up at 2 dan now, and at least I've got my 4 wins against him. I've got my 4 wins. I've got my fan from him with his autograph, and I'm good. So, when he becomes a pro, I'll at least be able to say, I beat so and so. And yeah. But anyway, as we've discussed, sorry to go over old ground, but I'm not even the main character. I'm not even the protagonist in my own shogi story. I'm just the guy out there that's helping the other people get better. I'm just out there playing, and smiling and playing, and inside the fire is burning, but there's no coal. It's just whatever. I'm making too many analogies here. Talking about not liking to see the rating go down. Well, but that's the thing. I can't trick myself. I know the rating exists. So if I hide it in Zen mode or not, I know it exists. And so I have to keep doing it. You thought middle age was 50s, and well, thank you for the compliment. I am not yet in my 50s. I am not yet. I'm not going to say how. Yeah, I have my 2 kids are in college, so I'm I'm up there. I'm up there, but I interpret middle age now as I mean, I've been in my mind, and who knows? I don't know what the universal consensus is. Mine is 35. I think of as 35 as middle age. You're getting into that middle portion of your life. Assuming, well, and I guess I don't know what the average lifespan is. There's an average lifespan, but then there's an average lifespan if you've made it out of, there's a much higher average lifespan if you've made it out of I don't remember what that first 5 years or first 10 years or whatever. So yeah, my kids are in college. Yeah, we didn't have the kids too young, but we were relatively young. Getting up there, definitely getting up there. On my second or third midlife crisis, same as that existential crisis. So I know I'd be going negative. I know I'd be going negative because I get one wrong. And then I'd turn on the stats. Well, and see, the thing is, I'd also look at my profile the next day and I'd see, oh my goodness, I got 2 wrong, I got 17 right, and I went down 81 rating points. I felt kind of bad. This was 2 or 3 weeks ago. I had the bright idea to do some Lee Shogi puzzles. I was, I don't know, rated not that the rating means anything, but like it's a number. So my mind will latch onto it. So like a 2400-ish, like 2410 or 2420 or whatever I was on the Lee Shogi puzzle rating. And just brain farted a daily challenge, just completely like it was one of those. You always have to be careful when a problem is so easy. When a problem is so easy, you have to kind of, at least I have to triple check it to make sure, yes, this really is easy. It's not just like a little trick. And this one was so easy, and I like, okay, well, let me look again. I quickly looked at it and then made the move, and boom, like minus 45 points. And it was an easy program. It was an easy puzzle, but somehow whatever, I just messed it. And then it's like, okay, 45 points. That's basically like a month. That's a month of daily puzzles now, just to get back to where I was 1 minute ago in my rating. And so I think, okay, well, let me just keep going. Let me gain back some of that rating. Get one right, get a point. Next one, same thing, where it's so easy, and I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was a long range bishop just hiding out in some weirdo place that a bishop would never be, and got it wrong, and boom, another 45 points or whatever. And it's like, it will take me 3 months of daily puzzles on Lee Shogi to get back that rating points. And it's so stupid that I care. It's so stupid that I care, but I do. And anyway, yeah, it's fun. Yeah, yeah. Shogi's way. So you say, oh my God, you're middle aged. Welcome to the club. It's a graceful decline. It's well, I mean. Yeah, I might say the same thing back at you, especially, doubly for you. I would never have guessed, if you're using 35 as the metric, I would never have guessed that you're 35. Yeah. We're both over the hill now. Oh my goodness. See, the thing is, if we're both over the hill, at least you've had your shogi glory. At least you've had some shogi glory. Someone guessed you were 16. That's a good feeling. And the feeling, I don't know if you've ever had this before. Now it's old person talk. So we're closing in on 5 hours of a shogi stream, and now we're getting to the Shogi Dad After Dark. We're just talking about aches and pains and existential crises. But like the first time you overhear a conversation, and this person is talking like they're talking about whatever. So I was at like I don't remember. It was like at a doctor's office, just waiting. Just a regular doctor's office. And I'm there, and the receptionist is talking to one of the clients, or one of the patients. They're not clients. Well, they're clients, but especially nowadays, hot take. So they're talking, and the receptionist is like, oh, you ran a marathon. Oh, that's so good. And the person's like, and I'm thinking like, oh wow, this person ran a marathon. They look like they're 60 years old or something like that. Like, that's impressive. And the receptionist is like, how old are you now? And the person's like, 38. And like, I was just frozen in my tracks. Like I think. I don't even know what meme or what like anime scene it would be, where just like this person who I thought was it's the first experience of looking at a person thinking they're like aged beyond belief, and that person is actually older than you are. Someday it will happen to you, and it will not feel good. I will just tell you that much. I will tell you that much. But woof, yeah. And then the next day you'll go to Shogi Wars, and you'll have all these games that you were ahead in, and you're just gonna blunder them away. But yeah, anyway, it's tough out there. It's tough out there. It's tough out there in Shogi Wars land. It's tough out there in the real land. Just get through. Enjoy the ice cream. Enjoy it while you have it. I wonder what the ice cream situation will be like in Los Angeles. I'll have to think about that. But anyway, it has been so fun. Despite this crazy play and despite all those losses, I'm already, yeah. I mean, 5 hours of streaming. I don't know how much gameplay there was. I mean, there was gameplay, but yeah. Shogi Battlefield. It's more like the Shogi Pit of Despair. It's the Shogi Wars. Shogi Wars does this to me. It just punches me in the gut over and over and makes me feel so. I come into these streams with the most like firm belief in my mind that I am going to take over the shogi landscape. I'm going to rank up. I'm going to win all my games. I really thought there was a chance I would win all my games today. I thought, I mean, how absurd was that? I was so positive. And then I come in, and that first game was great for me. For me, it was a great game. And then it just, the wheels fell off. I mean, I still feel like I was playing really well in each game until the wheels fell off of the fell off. And hi there, Spinal Tap. You're coming into the tail end of a pretty stressful day of shogi. One person sees the pit of despair, the other person sees the hill of glory. It's yeah. I mean, I before I come to play, I'm seeing the hill of glory, but once I'm playing, I'm seeing that pit of despair. And then I play through a little bit, I'll keep going, and then we'll chat a bit after the stream. And all of a sudden now, like I wish I could just sort of express the feelings. Right now, I'm feeling, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it because I feel like I'll make a fool of myself. The last game felt pretty good, and it's a good point to end on. But I feel right now that it's building. The confidence is building up again to where I think I'm going to conquer the shogi world tomorrow. I'm going to win all my games. I can't wait already until tomorrow's stream. It's like my mind is racing. I'm going to win these games. I'm going to play Fisher Time Control. The Menjo certificate's going to come, and then I'm going to play more games. And then it's like it's crazy. It's crazy. So it's yeah. That last one felt good. That last one felt good. I wish. Well, I'm saying I wish, but like I sort of wish they would not have resigned at the point. I wish they would have tried to play a few more moves anyway, if only to reinforce this belief that I can finish off a game. But yeah, because that it's a constant theme for me, not being able to finish a one game, and yeah. But anyway, it has been a blast. It has been 5 hours of just awesome. And it's time for some ice cream. That's really it. Thank you. I cannot express enough how appreciative I am that any of you spend any time watching this stuff and chatting and just
I don't have words. Like it just feels like hanging out with a bunch of friends and enjoying shogi and like the game. Like I say, the game is so awesome. It's so awesome, and knowing that there are other people out there that are enjoying the game, as much or more than I am, it gives me those warm fuzzies. So yeah. Thank you, Jandro. Thank you, everyone who's come out and followed and supported and the people on YouTube again. You know who you are. Thank you for the support there, and I'll close it up. I've been rambling for so long. Sorry for the rambling, but close it up, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks again. Enjoy your shogi games. Good luck in your games, and have a great night or great morning. Great day. Take care. Bye.